Yeah, 5-10, there's no bad beat. But I'm saying there's bad beat for like for 1-2 Omaha.
Yeah, but also for 5-5, but not for 5-10 because it's based on.
What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. We are back at it. Bestbet Live coming to you
So I'm saying you can have
with a 2-5 Nolan Hold'em Deep Stack cash game. Sorry guys, got a little static happening on our audio. We'll try to fix that real quick. But what's going on, guys? Got myself Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the poker professor at Trey in the commentary booth with me tonight. What's going on, Trey? How you doing?
Pretty good. We faded most of the hurricanes, so nice to be in Jacksonville.
Yeah, absolutely. It definitely sounds like most of Jacksonville was in the clear for the most part. Hopefully you guys were okay as well. Also, let me know if the audio is getting any better, guys. It's a little staticky on our end, but not sure if it's just something in our headphones or if it's coming across on the live stream as well. So if you can, just let me know. As things are starting off with a double board Nolan Hold'em bomb pot.
Johnny has flush draws on both boards.
Yeah, pretty good holding for him on both.
Lynch just has 2 pair on one board and nothing on the other.
Lynch is going to stay with it, though, looks like. He's getting ready to put in the call here, and he does. A 4 up top and a 2 on the bottom, so...
Johnny's ace high is good on the bottom, luckily.
Yep. Meanwhile, the 2 pairs you mentioned earlier for Lynch on the top. It's going to go check as, yeah, Johnny says that he missed. Although he's going by Jorge tonight. I'm not sure about that one, but...
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Probably just going to refer to him as Johnny since
we know him as
so many times.
Right, we know him as Johnny. But he does split this one up with Lynch. But yeah, guys, hopefully you guys made it okay through the stream, or through the hurricane that was rocking the state of Florida for the past couple days. Like I said, Jacksonville, we're pretty much spared for the most part. Still suffered some of the tropical conditions, but I think most of Jacksonville was okay.
Object to that? Make it fun. 6, called 7.
Candyman Joe saying audio's fine. That's good to hear. See, Brad's going to take down this one. But again, appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us for this live stream. A couple changes as well. Of course, you know, today was supposed to be our big $1,000 high hand with $100 table share promotion. Obviously, the storm kind of derailed that. In fact, the only 2 locations that's open right now are our location and the Orange Park location. The St. Augustine location is still closed, but will resume regular hours on Friday, which is tomorrow. And that $1,000 table share or $1,000 high hand, $100 table share promotion will actually be taking place on Monday, October 14th. So that's from 2 p.m. till midnight for that promotion. So again, those wondering, you know, why we're not running that promotion, well, it's because St. Augustine's still closed. And we'll just do it on Monday. Meanwhile, here we go. Johannes. Going to put in the raise the 200 with his ladies.
Puts the straddle on and gets to make a big squeeze and get action from Gil.
Yep, Gil always going to see a flop. And that is not a good flop for Gil.
Yeah, Gil's thinking wrong all black.
Yep. Whereas Johannes.
The other shape. Johannes with overpair and a flush draw.
Yep.
Knowing how kind of action Gil is, Johannes is probably just going to be willing to get it in at this point.
Yeah, that's 125. Gil does let it go. Artie says, I didn't think anybody was going to be open today. I mean, yeah. It's kind of the overall premise. A lot of people weren't exactly sure what this storm was going to, you know, was going to bring, so to speak. And I mean, I know we've been trying to keep an eye on things, stuff like that. Saw that it was going to be taking more of a southern path, which, you know, steered us clear of a lot of potential damage it could have been. But meanwhile, like everyone else, especially like in that Siesta Keys, Sarasota area, that got hit pretty hard. But look at this, aces for Brad.
Limped it in too.
Yeah, he did. And Josh is going to raise it with the 6s, and Lynch with 9s.
Might get another squeeze situation going up here.
This pot's going to build up a little bit too with the raise and a call here from Lynch. So now back to Brad, who, as you mentioned, did limp in. There's the pretty small raise. Yeah, I was very just 3x.
Both these guys are probably going to want to set mine now. So Josh needs to fade a 9 or a 6 on this flop.
Let's see what he gets.
Brad, pardon.
No, it's an okay flop for aces. Rainbow board. Deuce, Trey, King. Whereas for Josh and Lynch, not so much for them.
Doesn't matter who it comes from, the limp raise always just feels so strong.
Time of lead bets is going to take down the hand uncontested. Yeah, so we're getting closer and closer to the start of the WPT, October 31st to November 19th. Got some mega satellites that will be underway relatively soon as well. I know there's a satellite that goes into a mega that's tomorrow at 12:30. It's going to be taking place. There's going to be a ton of different opportunities to try to satellite your way into some of those WPT events. Again, you guys can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. Of course, a couple weeks from now is going to be the WPT warm-up event as well, 50K guaranteed down at Bestbet St. Augustine, October 24th through the 27th. Meanwhile, pretty good flop here for Lynch, open-ended.
Yeah, we'll see how he battles it out with Gil here. Gil bet huge on the flop. Full pot.
Let's go check, check. And Lynch is going to get there with a 10 on the river. Probably not the way he thought about it, but does go check, check. And now it looks like he's going to go ahead and put out a bet. 125. Gil probably thinking he might be bluffed. Oh, Gil going to go ahead and bluff. I mean, the clubs are out there, so.
Yeah, 4-liner straight as well. This type of bluff is pretty much perfect for what Lynch just did, because Lynch's bet really didn't serve much purpose. Pair of 10s are good and all, but what are you hoping to get called by when you bet on this river? But he calls it.
Wow, he does call. Wow, wow, wow. Did not believe Gil on the bluff and made a call that gets him paid off. He really didn't think too long about that either. Like, it made it seem like the way he was counting out the chips and stuff like that. I think it sounded like the call was like going to be his decision. Yeah.
Y'all play Germany? 10. Yeah. Y'all play a lot together then, I guess? What's this group? I played with Johannes. I played with Johannes and Kyle. Some with Gil.
Gil is putting in that reload.
Play with Johnny sometimes. Back in the day. 30. Where are you from?
Tennessee.
Okay.
Yep. My family has a place in Palm Coast, so I'll come here a few times a year.
Free play? Check. 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 Check.
All right, pair of kings for Johnny here is going to be good on this flop. So Johnny will take this down. Strawman says he's waiting at Dillard's. Interesting. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, so I've been here, I guess, about a week and a half. The family made the decision we just would rough it out, and ended up coming like right at us, kind of, and Palm Coast was pretty bad. Yeah, we didn't get hit too bad over here. Yeah. Because I figured this would get canceled, and then it ended up all, working out.
Tonight?
Oh, yeah, tonight, yeah. 30. And then the place opens at 5. I get here at like 4:30, and there's already like 100 people here. I was like, oh wow, this is a lot of fellow degenerates. I love it.
Exactly.
5-10-9 flop here, so a little gut shot for Josh, as well as a backdoor to spades. Let's go check, check.
It'll be great. I'm hoping the Omaha game's good.
Josh does catch a king now.
You play regularly in Tennessee?
Yeah, it's a lot of home games.
Okay.
Mainly all Omaha now. Hold'em mainly just tournament stuff is about it.
See this hand is checked down the whole way.
The location in St. Augustine. I think they're quite fun too.
Okay. See, that one's right by me, so I was hoping, I went there a year ago and it was still smaller, like smaller games, but are they getting some 510 and stuff going or anything like that?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes
Johnny's
you
spot.
can just check there's like an app.
Feels like this could be a desperation bluff from
Is it Bravo or something different?
but
Poker Atlas.
it would likely have to be a hand like ace high, pretty much.
The one time I went there.
Probably if you played 5
Because
Push
Josh
is right when it
called a
opened and you were
3-bet
trying to get ready
pre-flop,
to
so kind of.
That took a
You and
while
some
to get
girl
going.
over
Other
there,
hands
they-
Johnny's
I think
looking
y'all
for
were
just
regulars.
don't exist or are better showdown value in his hand anyway.
Tuesday. It
Does
was.
pay off.
I'll be here till Sunday, but I might give you my number, and if there's a big game before Sunday, I'll come. So I'm down for whatever.
This coming Sunday?
Yeah.
We might get, I mean, Friday it goes organically sometimes.
Okay.
Like Tuesday we have to like coordinate.
Yeah.
But you guys sometimes start Friday. No, straight regular 5 mixed game. Every
Because I got a call.
Wait, can I order? Sorry. Can I get 2 sugar-free Red Bulls?
Juice is really bad.
Well, can I get a Deal Crown Light?
I mean, I guess it's
Crown Light and Lime, please.
around 8 or whatever. Like 6:30. I mean, sometimes. Sometimes.
Yeah, check raise it.
Other times you might be able to walk right in, but like we'll have like 7 players. But
They got a wild guy on my left already. I've never played with you, but getting that vibe.
I don't know even how it has to be Tuesday. It's like
Depends on what
who's paying the game.
All right, so here we go to the flop with Johnny and Brad.
Thomas, like every week.
He does catch a 10 on this flop.
Like,
Funny. Middle pair, backdoor flush.
you playing my
Now Trips has a hammer lock on the hand.
I mean, I've heard there, but I don't play 1-3 there.
Bet take for Johnny probably. Oh, he's gonna.
It's so weird sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes
Crap.
out of nowhere,
And he attempted at it, but Brad checked it right back.
and then sometimes out of nowhere it's sending turns into 5-10. Right. And then those are the best games. And then the 5 breaks, and then suddenly it's like the best game. Before it's like so slow. Yep. It's so weird. Still have hope that busy and busy all the time, yeah. But we'll see. I mean, it's better than it used to be. Like the first year, like we would pretty much have to beg for a 2-5 big run. Great starting Friday. Now it's like 2-3 kind of 5. The atmosphere there. It is. People are like chill. Yeah, it's like feels like fun. Yeah, people might be friendly and all. And we'll show up with like 4 of us and be like, hey, let's open like we open this thing with 4, we'll get us together like immediately, like whereas the other rooms like no, we want to meet people, we'll back up this, whatever.
Brad flops an open ender here.
I like this thing.
Goes big, triggers 2 folds.
Thank you. I was in a cool room. I was in San Francisco for work. This room was making chances. South San Francisco. It's great. It's like an Asian place. They have the best food you can think of in a poker place. I mean, it's basically an Asian restaurant in that place. So like they have really good Asian food, and like a bunch of Asians there, really. And it's just a very interesting, but it's super old school. I mean, they have all the chips lying around there. There's almost no security. I mean, they have like bars, like behind like a counter, but there's nothing. And they have all the chips lying around. Like the money is in some like drawers or something. It's just really strange. That is super nice. No, I never. 50 sounds good. Well, then you can get everywhere. When you play poker and stuff. That happens this year. And they have check really cool vibe. I mean, it's very, very interesting. Check that. Super old school almost. Like it's also like super old. Like, whole design is just like 50 years old. Probably is. They didn't renovate it. It's like really cool fashion.
Sometimes it has like a charm to it.
Yeah, it's awesome. It was like really cool. And a lot of games still running. Isn't too big, but just like. Just for work, I had to be there over the
Bink
weekend.
for Josh here.
Just catches it on the river.
Saturday evening at some time, so
That feeling of getting bailed in a big pot.
Yep. Yeah, this is pretty decent size too. And Brad now left to wonder. Flush misses on the river. You know, he's gonna call it.
Insanely good.
Yeah, getting too good of a price, and Josh is gonna show him. Yep, got river ratted. Josh off to a pretty good start here.
I feel like whenever I see someone bet that amount on the river, like the price is just always too good to be true.
Yeah, and it's kind of like just you call it off, and you see that they got their river. You just kind of shrug your shoulders, like, ah, that's great. But yeah, already a busy night in our room with all the tables we got going. I know a lot of people were anxiously waiting for us to open the doors to get things going. Yeah, here it is on a Thursday. I'll let you take a guess how many tables we got going right now.
no, you wouldn't.
Gotta be close to 24 poker tables by now.
You're actually right on it. 24. 24 tables to be exact. That's why you're called the professor. That's why you just know. Meanwhile, OP's pretty busy too. OP's got 7 tables going for them.
Yeah, I imagine some people that are used to playing at St. Aug or have the option to play at St. Aug have filtered over to either OP or here.
Yeah, it's kind of what it sounds like, because I definitely saw like a lot of people that typically I wouldn't see on a Thursday night here be here that I do know does play at our St. Aug location. Meanwhile, here Brad with an 8 in the lead right now on the Silver River, and there you go, runner for 2 pair.
Norman JT, I think the runs length are between 5 and 8 table runs right now. So I remember from looking at the board earlier. So pretty long strings. Yeah, it kind of has the feeling of a weekend night, especially like around 8 p.m. on Friday or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Definitely that feeling for sure. Plus, I'm sure, everybody's wanting to get out of the house and, get back to doing something here, especially, with the storm kind of sparing us a bit. Oh, look at this. Lay going to go ahead and raise it up with 10 tray offsuit. Brad going to call 8-7 suited, or 8-7 offsuit, excuse me. And he does catch an 8 on this flop. Yeah, 10-2 tables already going, 4-2-5 tables. Already have a 5-5 PLO and a 5-10 PLO going as well. So a lot of our higher big games as well.
Definitely a weekend feel.
Yep.
So RJ, there is a 4-person wait list.
There is, yep.
On the live stream table in real time.
And we did have some open spots when we did call down our initial list, because some of the people that, were on the list that probably wasn't able to make it because of the...
either not able to make it or maybe just didn't expect it to.
Oh, I got you. Okay, Lee. It's pronounced Lee. Okay, thank you.
He did ask it to be written out Leigh.
Yeah, which is the reason why I thought it was pronounced Lay, but I guess not. So, he has a YouTube channel, huh? Interesting. I wonder if that's his handle. I'm going to look it up real quick. See what he's got here.
Also, I imagine Orange Park is going to have some very big turnout for their tournament tonight as well.
Mm-hmm.
The Thursday tournament at Orange Park, $100. Always get some crazy good turnout.
Yep. Oh, he does have a YouTube handle or YouTube channel. It is pronounced Lee. That is the way he spells it. But I guess it is pronounced Lee. He's got 2.6 thousand subscribers. That's pretty good. I definitely always am appreciative of people who try to do content creation in some way, shape, or form. So I'll give a shout at that. That's his YouTube channel, Lee Bets. If you want to check that out. Mara says, I simply forgot about the stream. I mean, listen, that's fair. I mean, all things considering, there's a lot going on this weekend with the storm and stuff like that, so definitely understandable. We'll see you, though, Alan. I know you'll be back on another stream. So Josh and Johnny both catching a jack on a turn. Josh already folded.
Yeah, Josh got away from it for about as cheap as he could. Once Johnny at least I imagine he's at least calling this river. And Josh gets to see that he was beat the whole time. He's going to be very happy.
Wow, 30 minutes already in the books, huh? All right, we'll go ahead and do a quick stat check here.
Thank you.
Let's go ahead and first and foremost show the V-Pips. Brad's been pretty active, 66% for him. Gil, 53%. You have 4 players, 40% and above as far as the V-Pips go in our first 30 minutes. And, wow, yeah, that big hand between Gil and Josh.
We're at a resort, luckily, so.
And Lynch as well.
That's good.
So Josh up 648, Lynch up 425. Gil already stuck at 1,300 right now in the first 30 minutes.
Yeah.
But the night is young. It's only 30 minutes in.
Played the member guest there last week.
Yeah, small sample size.
Ocean course? Yeah, they do. It's half an ocean, half a conservatory. I love it, I know. I'm hoping to get it going again tomorrow. They said they have great drainage and conservatories, so that's my goal, is to go play up there again.
All right, 5 Jack 4 on the top, Trey King Jack on the bottom.
Lynch has pocket 5, so set up top.
Johannes with a flush draw on the bottom.
Both boards, open-ender on the bottom.
Oh yeah, he does. Yeah. You're right.
So draws all around for Johannes. See his equity heads up Lynch, very close.
Yeah, because of the fact that he is
Lynch
very
is
good on both boards.
Yeah, technically ahead on both boards is Lynch though.
Now 2 pair for Lynch on the bottom board, and it still is set of 5s on top.
250 in the fourth.
Pretty frustrating situation for Johannes, just to be drawing on both boards.
Yeah, especially one of them now being a paired board at the bottom. But he's going to stay with it. Going to go ahead and put in the call, hoping to hit on one of them.
Big pot run.
Oh, and he gets there on the bottom.
Both.
On both, actually. Yeah, you're right.
Brutal for Lynch.
Oh, my goodness.
It does create a 4-liner on the top board as well.
It does.
But it only tough for Lynch to get away from this one.
Yeah, and Johannes gonna go in. Oh wow, well, I guess all in will do it.
Double pink there.
Lynch didn't even think twice about that one. Just let go of that immediately. Johannes did get there on both with the flush.
Yeah. Oh, good fold.
I mean, and also quick decisions too. He's not tanking or anything like that.
Yeah, I guess you're just beat by a flush on both. Beat by a lot of different hands other than that too.
Fold 6 up. Fold 8. Raven 30 into 9. Call 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. There's it.
Five, 8, 8. So 2 pair for Kyle. 5s and 8s.
35 into 9.
Don't stay with it. Does have a backdoor to diamonds.
Yeah.
Well, now that backdoor kicked wide open as the diamond draw is there for Brad, albeit a very small diamond draw.
Yeah, and Brad probably has a sense that Kyle is c-betting almost every hand, given that's a paired board and it's a heads-up hand. So just knowing that he can kind of call super light on the flop in position. You get a lot of opportunities to win the hand later.
We could go top shelf.
That's it.
Fold 7. Fold 9.
We might just sweat. It's gonna be half a minute, I'll swear. Right?
Raise a 40.
Fuck yes. That's probably a borderline.
Sorry, 1.
Much
Call
worse.
2.
You threw me under the bus.
Fold
It's
3.
not good.
Fold 4.
No, I'm saying that, you know, that's
40. 40. You have
Oh my goodness. Alright, no safety.
call into 6. Change. 3 players.
King 9, 6. So Brad and Johnny both getting a 9. Plus Johnny has a flush draw. I'm going to say Jorge by accident because I'm going to keep reading that. I've had to catch myself 2 times now.
I thought so. Oh yeah.
Johnny in a real good spot. Bet 50. Gil puts in the call with his deuces.
225.
And look at Brad. Here we go. Puts in a raise. Trying to get somebody out of here.
Yeah. Gonna take a lot more to get Johnny out of this hand. Pairing a flush draw is just such a monster.
I mean, I would. If we get a diamond hit,
Yeah, no shot he's going anywhere on this.
Call.
Johnny was probably legit considering just stuffing the money in here.
Yeah, I was wondering, kind of wondering the same thing. He was thinking about maybe doing that. Now the board does pair. 6s and 9s. Johnny's still got his flush draw. We're going to check, and we're going to chop this up.
Yeah, unless someone puts in some aggression.
9, I got a 9.
Chop it up.
6 saved you.
Yeah, I did.
yeah.
I didn't think it's still that, but it's gotta be sitting on this club. Yeah. I give it on the court.
Monster.
Extra.
Yeah, so they are going to chop this up. Four pairing card really helped Brad out.
No, FU is different.
Oh, if you you basically for it. Yeah. It's less fun. No, it's okay. Yeah, about 3 years now. Yeah, I want to see it.
Johnny probably regretted that hand not put in more flop aggression.
I thought it was gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, it felt like he was contemplating just jamming right there. Just
Making a similar kind of effect raise.
right. Meanwhile, here we go. Kyle with the aces. Bumps it up to 30. Josh with the mystery hand. Going to go ahead and put in the call here.
Fold 4. Call 6. Fold 7. Good players.
Go in there as well. 9 tray deuce. Rainbow board. About as good of a flop you could ask for with aces.
Super innocuous. Hard to imagine anyone out there with a hand like 2 pair.
Gil's going to stay with it.
Got some back doors, maybe feels like his pair draws are alive too.
Well, now,
Dead in the water.
yeah, absolutely. 2 pair, top and bottom for Kyle. Kyle's going to take this one down. Also, just a reminder, don't forget, big promotion happening at Bestbet Orange Park on next Saturday, the 19th. They're doing their 10K day. From 12 p.m. till 12 a.m. $400 high hands every 30 minutes from 12 to 6. Then their $1,200 high hand power hour from 6 to 7. And then $400 high hands to wrap up the night from 7 until midnight. And that's their big high hand promotion, 10K day that's happening on Saturday, October 19th. Again, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more.
Like, you're trying to, fill up miss clubs. Yeah. Everything. That's why I can't even bluff river. Yeah. You know, it's a weird hand.
All right, Lee bets, pocket jacks. Did straddle.
Super light open from Brad, and just another squeeze situation. We see.
It's going to fold around, and Lee's going to take another walk here. Felt like Lee's hands that he's won so far hasn't been contested.
We're the other 9.
Maybe they found out he has a YouTube channel and doesn't want to become content.
Fun time Gil, right?
Still a little bit.
I know at least with the bigger YouTubers, it's sometimes the opposite, where
Oh, yeah.
people play very out of character,
Right.
knowing they're up against a Brad Owen or an Andrew Nemi.
Or even Alexa, for that matter.
Yeah.
Like, of course, Alexa, who's been on our stream before, actually was on our stream recently a few weeks ago for the 1025 game that we had.
Calls in the 4. Calls 6.
All right, ace queen suited for Johannes in the small blind.
75.
Puts in the raise to 75.
Really squeezing those limpers.
Fold and call.
Still not in a folding mood.
No, and Gil's a little stuck right now too. So yeah, he's trying to make something happen here. Pair of 10s and a 6 on this flop. 2 spades as well, which Johannes with the flush draw.
15 to 7.
Gil drawing very, very thin right now. Now drawing dead.
Roll draw for Johannes to go along with the nut flush.
Yeah. See if he's on bet.
15 to 7 and a fold.
Does let it go, and Johannes takes it down after turning that flush.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Complained about the drinks, but I don't want that.
Are you still waiting?
Yeah, I gave a budget. I'm really thirsty. She said it's gonna come.
You got a Red Bull? I don't know what you ordered, but you can have that if you want it.
Fold
Coke and whiskey.
A little different.
2. Fold 3.
It's actually not that difficult to make, I think.
Calls into 4. Raise 40 into 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. And call into 4.
All right, Gil, pocket trace this time. Lynch, ace 8 offsuit. To a flop we go. Nothing like a little bottom set for Gil. He's going about 75.
Lynch does have the backdoor nut flush draw.
He does, and he does put in the call.
Price was not great, so I was kind of a bit surprised to see him call. And that should be the end of this one.
Yeah, should be it for this one. Gil's going bet here. This should be a
250, I apologize.
very much a fold from Lynch, which he does let it go.
Gil pretty much potted it there.
It's fun. It's more fun than I think the other deeper. It's dynamic.
You should feel more pressure on
Fold 3 and 4.
All right, Gil, ace 9.
Call 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Call 1 and change. 3 players.
So here we go, 3 players. Jack 5, 6, so gutter for Johnny.
You wanted to say Jorge.
I'm so close. I've done it like almost 3 times now where I almost said Jorge. And here we go, heads up here with Gil and Johnny now. And Gil does catch a 9 on the river.
Johnny playing the board, probably has to bluff.
He is going to bluff.
Bluffing right into the brick wall, though.
Yeah.
4. High.
Such a small pot, too. Like Gil, you know, not going to ever fold anything like that.
Yeah, when you call light with ace high and then you make a pair on the river.
Yeah, not going anywhere. But again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Oh, Joe, I just read your comment about how you're hosting a family that evacuated from Naples. Yeah, hopefully they're well though. Hopefully where they're at, it didn't get too much of the storm there. I know my sister who lives in South Florida. She was actually her and her husband were hosting his side of the family down where she lives. There's definitely a lot of that.
Call the 1.
Ooh, ace king for Brad. I'm gonna go ahead and call. Someone put in. Oh yeah, Lee. Lee put in the raise to 50 with king 6 of diamonds.
Another squeeze situation.
And here's Johnny with the ladies and the big blind here. What do we make this, Trey? What's a good number here?
So you got 50 and 2 calls, so
300.
yeah, I was gonna say high 200s or 300.
Yep, 300 to 3 bet.
I imagine when it comes back to Brad, he's gonna have to just gonna let it go.
Let it go, yeah.
Wow.
Fold that. He's basically giving Johnny huge credit there.
King. Ace.
And Johnny, I think Johnny's in a little disbelief there that Brad let it go.
We were flipping. That's right.
The thing is, Johnny can definitely squeeze with a hand like ace queen, ace jack.
Could be deuces.
Yeah,
Might as well be
exactly.
deuces. Wow.
That was a pretty tight fold from Brad.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how Johnny plays.
Yeah, Johnny's perplexed, honestly. I'm definitely hearing him. Definitely can't believe that Brad let that go like that.
Yeah, Johnny's probably glad just because obviously flipping for his stack is a little worse than just winning the 150, 160 out there.
Right.
Even if he's flipping with the advantage.
60 and the 1.
A little better next game.
Fold 2, 3, and 4. Call in the 6. Heads up.
All right, Jack 8 versus King Jack suited. Rainbow board, 9 Queen Ace.
Call 6.
Both hit a 10. That's bad news for Brad.
Yeah, it will be. It's a 5 on the turn.
125 in the 1.
Brad's on bet 125 here, trying to bluff at this. Gil's on a call.
That one live stream. There was an altercation.
Gil has nut no pair, and he's actually the best hand right now.
A 10 would be, oh, but an 8 comes and Brad gets there onto River. River Rat live stream tonight.
Yeah, been a few ace on the river situations. And that one right there. More of the same.
It'd be funny if they repackaged it like a or something. They've got the most volatile people from the group, and they got them to play poker and kill it. Escalated to a boxing fight. So, that might, I think it's a business model.
I mean, I don't know, you can propose that.
Once again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-5 Deep Stack live stream game we have for you tonight. I'll take tonight's live stream until 11 o'clock. I believe tomorrow we'll be back at it with a 2-2 Deep Stack live stream. We'll get that going tomorrow at 6 o'clock. Saturday, another 2-2 live stream that we'll get going at 4 o'clock. Next week, only 2 cash games on the live stream schedule next week. So 5-10 no limit hold'em game on Friday the 18th, and then a 10:25 live stream on Saturday the 19th. Again, guys, if you want to try to sign up for any of our live streams, you may do so on our website, bestbetjacks.com. Well, this time Gil returns the favor by getting an 8 on the river. Brad was in the lead with a 6. Brad, looks like he's getting ready to call this up. He does. So Gil will get paid off air.
Oh, Gil,
I think Gil was looking up at that 5-10 PLO game that was going on upstairs on table 3. All right, looking at that, seeing how that table is compared to this table. Probably weighing out his options. Especially since he is a little bit on the stuck side right now.
Raise 30 in the 2. Calls in the 3. Call 4. Fold 6. Raise 200 in the 7.
Very difficult for me.
Fold 2. Fold 3. And a call. In the 4. Heads up. Call in. Call in the 4.
Ooh, meanwhile, all right, look at this. We got a Lynch does go all in as he had the he actually had a straight flush draw on that flop. Johannes letting it go with just a pair of fives.
I had a straight flush draw.
Ace, queen of clubs.
Straight flush draw.
Queen 10 of clubs. Or ace 10, we'll never know.
There's only a few options.
This is the third final call for the 157 card club game on table 19 for DW, FW, Charles, Autumn, JJ, Dre, and DW.
Fold one.
Well, Johannes has
Fold two. Raise 35 into 3. Fold 4. Call 6. Fold 7.
Johannes had ace 5 suited. Close?
Raising
Ace 4?
175.
Oh, ace 5. I knew you were
All
gonna.
right, Gil, pocket trays again. Remember, he
We were
flopped bottom
flipping
set the
Gil.
last time he had trays.
Call.
Bottom half.
To 6. Hands up.
He three betted again, and Gil with the trays. King, queen, 5. It's like a little open ender for Lee.
50.
Gil, though, unfortunately, not a great flop for him, even though he was technically in the lead, but that board not promising at all. He's going to take down that pot.
Oh, you only play deck 4, or you don't play that anymore? You play just the deck 4 or no?
This game's a little harder to get out of line. A little hard to get rewarded for get out of line. It's easy to get out of line.
Sometimes you can't help it.
Calls 1. Fold 2. Fold 3 and 4. Fold 7. Fold 8. Calls in a 9. And calls in a 1.
All right, so there we go. Three players of this flop. King, Jack offsuit, 10 trays suited. 8-5 offsuit for Gil. Gil does catch an 8. However, Kyle does catch a king.
75 and 6.
Gil, I'm going to go ahead and bet 75 here.
Calls in 9. And a fold.
Putting in the call. Shows out his king.
It's a what check? Out of boredom?
Heads.
A generous call.
Check.
A
Gil,
generous call on his part.
Check.
unfortunately, not going to get there. Did catch a couple more outs on that turn, but doesn't happen. So go check, check, and Kyle's going to take this down. That turn gave Gil an open ender, just wasn't able to hit.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Calls into 4. Folds 6.
Ace Jack suited for Lynch.
Raise 40 into 9. Fold
Kyle puts in the raise, the 40 with his
110
10-8.
into 4.
Suited one guy right now, and Lynch 3-bets it. So a limp 3-bet from Lynch. Kyle gonna call. Jack Ace 5. So Lynch flopping top 2. So I'll check around the entire way.
That's 100 in the 4.
Man, Lynch. Another one. We're doing another stat check here momentarily as we are almost an hour into the live stream. Again, appreciate you being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
Don't worry about it.
You couldn't have aces because I had aces. I had aces as well, so yeah, there's none left. There's 5. We need to check the deck.
Maybe I put 6 aces in.
Never know. Spice the game up.
Right?
I have one in my pocket. It's my first time playing, but I have a best bet live.
They're all having a little bit of fun right now.
And the casino comes running out and grabs a guy and grabs his wrist, and he had a card under each of his sleeves right here, and he was switching. First time I've ever actually seen that happen. What was it? What game was it? It was poker? Yeah.
Calls and what?
Just resort poker. They took a 10% rate, no max. 10% rate, no max. Isn't that crazy?
4 players.
Yeah.
9-7 flop here. Pretty
You're teaching the dealer how to deal.
uneventful here.
Check around.
No one really hitting on this board. Is going to check around the entire way. Now Jack shows up. Let's see.
Like 1 or 2, they're mainly on time.
Gill's a gut shot.
They were definitely just attacking the tourists, you know.
He's the one that's going to fire out a bet here. Lynch going to call with his 2 overs.
Well, I don't know how he did it.
And
like,
ace queen is going to be
card,
good.
So did he take 2 from the, the deck, and we're playing with 50 is my assumption. I don't know what he did.
Gill's probably thinking like, what can I
You know what I
do?
mean? Like instead
Down a
of
big pot on this table.
he turned in 1. Dealer
Past
wasn't
couple
watching.
live streams, it's been a little bit of a
No
struggle for Gill.
Cards, it's just
Yeah, that makes more sense. And that's
Definitely a little bit of a downswing
I think
for
he
him.
must have done it before, 'cause I mean, they had to,
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm sure there's more than him.
Not to brainstorm different ways to play, but you could do it in bring nowhere. Just have the cards up and make you.
What'd you say? What could he have done?
So I don't want to brainstorm different ways to cheat at poker.
But you're doing it.
But, and then here comes the but.
But
30 in the 6. Fold 7, 8.
so what if you get quads because you pull one out of your sleeve and then like someone else folded
Call
like one of
what?
those cards? They're like, wait, what?
Yeah, that's a good point. That's why I'm thinking it had to be the same deck. Like he had to have done it there.
All right, so here we go. 3 players to this flop.
3 players.
Jack, deuce, 8.
Yeah, like because she's like, she wouldn't notice if you just turned in 1 card. You know what I mean?
Gill open-ended again. This flop. Brad just a couple back doors. He's gonna let go, as is Josh. And Gill gonna take another one.
I swear we're not trying to cheat here, best bet live.
There you go. All right. Chase is coming in for the next 30.
All right, let's go ahead and show stats.
I feel pretty good here.
As we are an hour into the stream now.
And it shows
First the
our cards.
V-Pips. Yeah, Brad and Gill have been the most active. Both players over 60%. Lynch 40%. Johnny 34%. Johannes the only one the sub-10s. Lee Betts is 18% as far as the V-Pips go, as we're officially an hour in. And there's the stats. Yeah, Gill stuck full max buy-in and a little extra. Johannes up the most. Josh is up a little bit too. Same with Lynch. Same with Jorge. Same with Lee Betts. Kyle relatively even, we'll say. Brad just a little stuck. So that's how things look after an hour here on the stream. All right, double pom pot time. 9 ace deuce on the top. 8-7-4 on the bottom. Both diamond draws on the board, but nobody with any of those. Jack of hearts on the turn up top. Deuce of hearts on the bottom.
Wow, both diamond and heart draws on both boards. And does nobody? Oh, just one person has a suited hand.
Right.
Johannes with ace queen suit.
And Johannes has the top board with the ace, I think.
Yeah, Johannes has a monster.
And then Gill has 2 pair on the bottom.
Trip aces and his pair of queens on the bottom.
Yeah.
Johannes should be looking to get paid here.
Johnny though.
Johnny with a pair on both boards as well.
Yeah.
So
Bet at it. Josh calls.
oh, Johannes has the check mark actually.
Yeah, because I think Gil folded his 8 deuce. That's all he had at the bottom.
Yeah,
And Johannes is going to scoop it.
big hand for Johannes there.
And Gil said I was good on the bottom. So that's going to be a pretty big hand going to Johannes.
Interesting to think about is this. Johannes is ace queen.
Will you tell me what you had on the last call if I tell you what I had?
It's hard to imagine a hand that beats Johannes on both boards, like any singular hand.
Right.
He should feel his tripped aces are pretty much the nuts on the top board too, because you would have heard something earlier from someone that had beat there.
I basically had two flushes. I had 2 flushes and a straight.
Yeah, he
I
did
had
it.
a flush draw on both broads.
Oh, Johannes is talking about the queen 10 suited in the previous bomb pot.
Yeah.
Good photo.
I mean, yeah, if I saw a spade, I was
I assume you addressed the question by Corey.
No, I was going to leave that one to you.
Okay.
did you have this straight on the bottom one?
I mean, I had flushes on
Pretty
both.
much game protection, main thing.
Yep.
We can't really shuffle a deck when we have the deck in play in our hand, for one thing.
Right.
I had
Oh wait, no, you made it straight
I had
on.
really big draws on both broads and stuff.
And one of the dealer's biggest responsibilities is to protect the stub.
Yeah, protecting the deck is a very vital responsibility. So
Right.
Called, like, on the flop or
Which is why that we only use
On the flop, I probably
the one deck on our live stream, especially with these cards.
maybe.
and also
I don't remember.
our live stream cards, even if we were to somehow try to do something like that,
Yeah, big bad.
our live stream cards only have one back pattern to them. So
Right, exactly. They're not multicolored like you would see with the other tables where, like, if you're out on the shuffling table, there's, you know,
Yeah.
2 different colored decks to distinguish the 2.
Yeah.
All of our live stream cards have the exact same pattern. So we don't want to confuse it and accidentally put, you know, a duplicate card in there that messes things up or whatever. That would be really, really bad.
I
yeah,
had straight
just
draw
even
on
the risk of that is too much to ever do something like that.
Exactly.
funny guy, funny guy.
Neither of us had a spade either. That's long.
So that is why.
I love that hand. Yeah, good flop. Like this spade.
Yep.
And even then, like, our live stream dealers and our live stream games still get out quite a few hands, even though they're hand shuffled.
Yeah, most people playing the stream kind of understand it'll be a little slower experience, and sometimes do things to kind of mitigate that, acting promptly, paying attention, that type of stuff. But I certainly get more hands doing a hold'em game out on the floor than I do doing a hold'em game on the stream. But the difference isn't crazy.
Can always count on Gil.
Johnny and Gil bowing this one out, heads up. Gil flopping gutter, Johnny bottom pair. Gil backed into a pair eights on the river, so he's good. Been a lot of river hits tonight so far this stream.
Do a lot of people actually watch this?
Like, probably like 20, 30,000.
Are you serious?
Like,
Bestbet
500. What?
You gonna take the over or what?
Over, under?
Oh my gosh.
Using under?
How long do we get? Is this live or?
Oh, like who's watching it right now live or like total views?
Just give me a month. I'll take the over.
So I think it's usually like, it's around 50, I think it's usually like 50 at one time on YouTube and like 30 at one time on Facebook. I don't know.
But But like the total views on YouTube usually gets to like 1,000 for each.
Yeah, usually when I'm checking it, the next day is over 1,000 already.
But like, yeah, I don't know who's watching it. Like, how many people are watching it like live at the moment? But definitely, yeah, definitely under 500. Probably. I mean, that's like 380 live.
Check.
Three-way flop here. Johannes pulling the lead with the 9-8. Brad still likes the 7s, which is reasonable. That 8 should not be a scary overcard in any way.
Check.
Now both players are kind of just looking to show down their hands.
Check.
Not really seeing much to get value from. Johannes's. Good run so far tonight.
One of my friends on Instagram were like, tune in to Bestbet Live. I didn't even know what it was, so then I looked it up and I saw him too. We know each other. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that stream.
Willie,
Yeah.
Free Willie.
Yeah, Free Willy. That was a long time ago.
Free Willie did good the first time, second time not so much, but he did good. You and your brother.
My brother was playing it?
I think so, right? One time.
Not in a 2-5. Maybe it was a 2-2.
I don't know what it was.
Oh yeah,
It was
yeah.
just Bestbet
It was
Live.
2-2. It was that 2-2 session that I was sun running.
You had a like Queen's lot or something?
Yeah, Queen's like 5 times. I made like 1,000 Bitcoin.
Jack 10-6 rainbow. Lee bets flopping top pair. Braddock gutter. Lynch middle pair with backdoor flush. Guild bottom pair with backdoor nut flush. So only getting one fold from his bet, Biz Lee. Does hold the best hand though.
Check.
7 hearts turn, so Brad double gutted now. Brad is here to make moves. Pretty interesting hand here. Small blind v straddle. Two pretty good regs too. Al has the advantage being in position, pre-flop 3 better, and still has the initiative. Like same hand matchups, just because when nobody hits, you have kind of the pure essence of poker. Who can win with aggression? Counter in the nut flush draw. Checking back though, so now the river bricked off. Johannes would have had a good bluff spot, but now probably still feels the need to bluff, but gonna run into a snap call at least from Kyle.
Anybody got any football watch tonight? I was about to just tell you to tell me a team and that's what I'm betting on. So.
Yeah, I don't gamble.
Wow. Smart man. Okay. I was about to leave the line there, man. See if it looks funky at all. A lot of money on San Fran. But Shark Pro money's coming on too. Hard to take Seattle, that's just
This is real life, unfortunately. Honest tanking with total air facing a river raise. Pretty unfortunate to see.
Can't wait to see that one. Thank you.
Full house, quads. No full house.
He didn't show the high hand.
Yeah, I mean, unless you gave up the high hand.
There's no boat other than
Oh
quad.
yeah, I forget.
Yeah, you can't really have a boat.
What?
You can't really have a boat.
You wouldn't have 2 6-3s. That's right.
Yeah, I didn't see the whole hands.
Could have aces with it.
It's ace king or ace.
Yeah, yeah. That's most likely.
Raises 35.
Ace queen deuce flop, so nobody liking that. But Gil, got a bluff raise with the tens.
Ducks? You have a lot of outs though. I mean, you could do another 10. Jack again.
Ace or a queen. I had a queen.
Good pull. Huh? It was a good pull.
He didn't hit that.
like it, but I don't know how to play it.
I've never played it. I think I would like it.
It's very fun when
It's just really slow. That's my only gripe against it.
It's really what? What'd you say?
slow.
I like the mix.
It makes Hold'em feel dead. Like if you go round for round. In my
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, if you go round for round, the Hold'em round goes by in like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's all six. Right. But then you go back to the PLO round, it's like big pop.
Round for round, like home games, man, is the best thing in the world because you know they're trying to get Hold'em people comfortable with it.
That's the way you bridge that gap.
Beautiful.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Because you're like, I'm just going to keep folding until I learn what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Try to watch a little bit.
I mean, it's gonna be all everybody's playing here in like 5 years. I feel like.
What's that?
I feel like it's gonna be all everybody's playing here in 5 years.
It's gonna,
4 card, 5
it's
cards.
gonna get more popular, I think, but like I don't think
Top
Hold'em
pair
will
be
be
top versus
Yeah, I mean,
top pair here.
kind of like limit games will never die either. They're always at the table. Big games will all transition. Wow.
Gil happy to let Lunch keep betting.
That's where all the fish are. All the bad players rather play Omaha once they learn it because they just a little chance.
Yeah. The edges are small.
And you suck outs. You can also, if you're really good, you can crush
I
them.
got a 10.
Jump them by the balls.
Oh, terrible card for me.
What'd you have?
I just had a 10.
Yeah.
Especially 5 card. Like there's nothing better than getting a 4 card player that like getting 5 card. You know, 4 card can get aces, double suited or not. You're a very big favorite. But if you get aces and they're not double suited in 5 card, you're only like 54% over any 5
Yeah.
cards.
The problem with running
You
They're
might, as well
not there.
just, you might as well just rip it.
problem
Yeah,
is trying to
it's
run the
post-flop
next
game.
years.
It's a post-flop game.
You got a bunch of goons that want to buy in
flop.
for 15K for no reason.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to play with you. What's the range? 55? You get it, you want to do it. Just buying it unnecessarily. Like I watched this one for 5 minutes, this other one 15. What are we doing? I didn't play and did you see the
Brad opening
the
and
5-10s on,
Josh
like,
pretty much min betting it.
yeah, like 2K value.
Lynch also getting in there. 7-6-5. Pretty much a poor flop in everyone's regard. Josh did flop a gutter. And the aggression by Brad today has been dialed up to 11. Be interesting to see how people adjust to him. Wow. That's one way to adjust. Check raise bluff here from Josh.
Thank you. I came forward 90 there. If I see that flop.
Almost called.
You're on the third card.
I believe them.
Hit some bullshit.
I had my 19 MP now.
Is that fair?
Oh, barely. Oh, that was
Barely.
barely.
Subwoofers in there.
No diamonds. That was a good play.
Showed it too. Gotta keep my eye. Gotta keep my eye on C3.
Oh man, praise 55. Josh, I wanted to be there with you.
You did.
I wanted to be there. I was so mad.
Take advantage of the non-gill hands.
Huh?
I gotta take advantage of the non-gill hands.
could have missed. The next time you do that, you're gonna have it.
Exactly. Yeah, that didn't. You get 2 chances of that a night, maybe.
Exactly.
I missed it.
What'd you have in there?
Another squeeze spot here
Well, no,
for Johannes
ace-queen.
in the straddle.
So I was just slightly ahead. Ace-9.
Very.
Brad has been willing to open a lot of hands.
Battle of ace nine.
Big old 3-bet from Johannes. Open 55 to 275, a 5x multiplier.
2 overs and a gutter. And a backdoor flush. Thank you.
Sucks by calling the pink ace. What?
So that was a game plan.
Yeah, so you had sucked it. Well,
Raise 40. Check.
Lee flopping open-ended here.
Thank you. Two's out the side. Raise 35.
'Cause I missed something important in that hand. Check for both Brad and Lee here. Lee has probably seen how active Brad has been. Oh, Jack on the turn. Case Jack. And Lee just waits on him too. Lee has not put in any aggression this hand. Wait, he just called? Okay, now it's stalling. So Troy and Facebook, I agree with I agree with you. He's one of the very best, if not the best. I don't know if you No, Nate. Nate used to be like a very regular dealer at Orange Park, and now he works weekends here in Jacksonville. But I remember many years ago having Nate deal to me at Orange Park, and I thought this guy was the greatest dealer I've ever seen. That was a hell of a hand by Lee there. Just kind of unexpected too to be able to be willing and able to check it over to Brad on every street there.
All right, your straddle, buddy.
Remember Bowie, Jorge, Gardenius? He's 2 years younger than me. He's mine. Right?
40. 40. Ball from 8. So, 44.
3-way flop here. Lynch is in trouble. Overpair against middle set. And Brad also has top pair. Lee just stacked Brad last hand too. And Maywell stacked Lynch and or Brad this hand. Check raise from Brad, cold call from Lynch. Flush draw possible on the board. Lee just flat calling. Pretty clean turn card. Brad not pumping the brakes yet. Wow. His hand is going about as well as Lee could hope. Brad bet big. Lynch went all in for a little more. Now Lee jams. Brad has got to know he's drawing dead.
You're good, you're good.
Yep. Lynch down to 2 outs.
Good game.
Call it a night.
You would stack me anyway.
Wow, man, just like that, huh?
Yeah, we hadn't seen like any big confrontations, and then back-to-back hands. Lee stacking people.
Is that a 10?
What do you
What
show? Aces?
I feel like it's shiny faces every time, right?
I'm surprised he checked the flop.
I mean, I think that aces are going to me too.
Yeah.
I'm good with them, but I'm not on them. They're calling at 125. 760 over there.
We do have a list. We're going to have that seat filled. Double board. 7 or 8.
30 minutes down. Another bomb pot. Wow, 3 players with a queen in their hand. Johnny or Jorge does hold the queen 7 on the top board. Johannes with trip trays on the bottom board. And we get the 3 players of the queen and Johannes with his trip trays in the mix.
Check 2 and 3.
Oh man, this hand is pretty perilous for Kyle now. Turn an ace on the bottom board. Ace no good though.
125 and 7.
Johannes continuing the aggression. Does happen to be good on the bottom board, but if he was no good on the bottom board, he'd just have very little equity. Very tenuous situation too. Kyle has a 2-way hand, but beat on both boards.
Check in the 2.
But got bailed, did Kyle.
Check in the 7.
You're alright. Yeah, you're alright. I mean, as long as you're about 3.
All in and out from the 9.
Like this move by Kyle.
I don't think you'd ever be over here.
Has the potential to maybe get paid off on the bottom board. Or the potential to shut out a hand like Johnny's that's beating him up top. And you have this kind of free roll or guaranteed half the pot scenario.
Love it.
You can fold out everyone, or if you can possibly get someone to call for the max with worse on both boards.
Thank you.
Definitely a good move. Tough spot for Johnny. Even if Kyle does have an ace, it could be like ace 10. Broadway up top.
Just double check your tone. Everybody struggling?
Yes, sir.
Calls in the 4. Calls in the 6. With 65 in the 7. Calls 8 and 9. Calls in the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3 and 4. Call. And the 6. Change.
Chase.
Change. 3 players.
I think 5.
Check in the 1. Check in the 6. Check around. Fold 6 and 7. Range 30. Call 9. Call the 1. Call 2. Raising 135 into 3.
Tonight has been the night of the squeeze spot. A lot of people playing kind of speculatively and
And a call.
then having people wake up with big hands behind them.
Calls in the 8. Calls.
Look at this. Coming back to Brad, getting a crazy good price.
Wow.
7-6 offsuit in the button.
Look at all these. Look at all these holdings right now. Brad does let it go, but pocket tens, ace queen, queen, ace king suited. And
4 trays.
yeah.
Pretty dream flop for Josh.
Yeah.
The king high board with kind of 2 innocuous cards.
Dark place.
When you 3-bet ace king, this is kind of the dream.
350 into 3.
And Scott,
We're wondering that too.
Mr. Scott has just got to the table a couple hands ago. And
Something's up.
could get stacked here. I'll start with cold calling that 3-bet with king queen offsuit.
All in is announced in the
We
4.
get an all in from Scott here.
9. And a call.
Scott does have a backdoor to spades too.
Ace king versus ace
One with the live queen.
Oh,
Brutal
that's
for
a brutal
Josh.
turn.
Go ahead and shut.
Oh my gosh.
Up to
Oh,
Very brutal for Josh there.
geez, you want to talk about a gut punch?
When I saw that flop, the way I'm playing.
Yeah, worst ever turn card too.
Oh.
Scott has a flush draw. Josh was done. And king queen's the other kind of likely
They
hand.
would already got it.
Brutal beat.
Yikes.
Brutal beat.
Yeah, that's gross.
60, 10, 60, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 60.
Welcome to the table, sir.
Button is good. Oh, that's it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Should have spade too or no? Should have one spade. Just curious if the king would hold.
How like Big Bang Theory still running. It's like one of the shows I feel like it's just always on TV.
It's got to be nothing. Call 7. Raise 30 to 8. Call 9. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3. Call 4. Raise at 125 cents.
Another pre-flop squeeze here by Gil.
Oh, let's see.
Johnny?
Rebel, I believe it will be the Winter Open.
Yeah. I think it will be the Winter Series.
I'd have to look back and see when that showed up last.
Typically, it's usually like the last week of January going into February is typically when it is. But we don't have any official news on that yet. I'm sure once WPT is done, we'll have that information. But I know, like, obviously we'll have that Winter Series open. Run Good will be back in the fold at some point too. But yeah, just stay tuned. It's kind of crazy that here we are already gearing up for 2025 events as well. This year has just flown by. So right now, Johnny's king is in the lead.
Heads up.
9 does peel off, so now an ace and only an ace for Gil. And Gil's all in with his remaining count of what he has, which looks like it's 714.
That was like 580, maybe 680.
Yeah, it's pretty close. I think there was like 6 or 7 black chips I counted there.
6 even.
Oh, 600 even, okay. Yeah. So subtract 114 from Gil. Gil all in for 600 remaining. So just a call for 600 here.
Gil's got moves, but you typically don't expect him to get out of line in a multi-way 3-bet pot like this. So
He's also stuck a bit too.
Yeah, he is stuck. So this is actually kind of a tough spot for Johnny.
It's not a... I don't think it's a terribly easy call for him to make here. Potential heart draw out there too.
Johnny definitely is expecting a good amount of like ace king, ace.
Right, and I was about ready to say that too. That Gil could have a much better king.
King.
What's top pair?
Gil said you're good if you had top pair, and Johnny says, yeah, got a king.
Alright, so does Ryan know that we need a new customer right now?
Part of the reason why I was out there a little longer than normal. I had to handle some things.
Wherever he is.
You know, can't sit in here and
I think
chill
you
most
have
of the
to go
time
tell them.
like I would. 'Cause I like talking to you guys. I don't know if you guys like me talking to you, but I like talking to you guys.
It's Gil. Not even a draw. Ace queen off. Really? Ace of hearts. 3 out.
So if you really want to know, you have to find out.
I mean, I guess all
If he says I'm good, like I'm not gonna make him. I know.
Raise 60 in the 1.
Like I said,
Fold 2.
So
Yeah, exactly.
the action track will pop back up here in just a second.
Hold on.
Nothing much happened. Brad's the raise and take.
Yeah, pretty much it.
I mean, Gil's a great guy. He gives some attention. If he, even off the stream, I wouldn't think good. Like Johannes, though, on the other hand, I'm making the show.
How's that better than no? Right here.
I'm gonna make the show even
Pretty funny about Johnny there.
Guys,
Make Johanna show.
Alright, just the one blind this hand. And a strike. Well, still on, 10 to call. Fold 8, 9. Call 1, fold 2. Fold 3 and 4. Raising at 30.
Gill's back in the saddle.
Call 7. Call 1. Reverse.
Gill right
Nice
back
looking
in.
hand.
Yeah. And that's a pretty good flop for Gill's hand.
5-0.
Little trip action
Fold
for
7.
Gill.
But his hand is not going to be super predictable just because Brad's been very active, very willing to make moves. Oh, yeah. Gill is probably getting that sense from him. Just wants Brad to make a move.
75 and a 6.
Even that small river bet is kind of probably to induce a raise as well.
Ooh, just think about it. Hands on chips. Probably thinking as well that Gill might be on tilt.
Thinks better of it.
Good. There you go.
Which is good because I imagine Gill is going to snap call.
Yeah, Gill was waiting for it, for sure.
He's either going to snap call or take 5 seconds to call.
Call 1. Fold 2.
long way, long
Fold 3.
ones.
Call 4. Raise a 40 and a 6. Call 7. Call 8, 9. Raise a 200 in the 1. Fold in the 4. And a call.
I was talking earlier when Brad was playing
Poker
one hand about
Not a
limp
strip club.
racing. And this time Brad's doing it with total air. Gill flopping a pair plus gutter in here with tens.
225 in the
It'd be
1.
very hard to move him off this hand.
All in and out in the 6.
Impossible now. Getting the Gill shoved.
And plus good.
That's good.
There you go. Fold 2, fold 3. Fold 4 and 6. Raise 35 and 7. Fold 8 and 9. 135 in the 1. What you?
Yeah, I'm turning it off.
35 on the board. Call 6. Call 7. Call 8. Call 9. Call 1. And a fold.
I believe we have Gil in there with 4 tray offsuit as well this hand.
8-9 deuce. Yeah, he's definitely in the hand.
That'll no longer be a concern.
Yeah.
Lee bets flopping middle pair plus a flush draw.
So Scott's betting, Gil immediately folding.
But Lee just gonna call the flop. Pair plus flush draw against overpair, pretty much a flip. Now the meter has moved a lot more favorably towards Scott. Betting the same amount he bet on the flop, though. Great price for Lee, obviously. But bricks off. Wow. Lee turning his 8 into a bluff here. Making all the right moves.
Button is good. Raise 50 into 6. Call 7, 8, 9. Raise 150 into 1. Fold into 2. Call into 3. Call into 6. 3 players.
All right, Jack 9-10. Wow, 2 pair for Brad. Meanwhile, Gorilla, aka Gil, has a gut shot with the 2 pair for Brad. Just a pair of 9s. Top kicker for Josh, also a backdoor to spades.
Call into 3. Call 6. Heads up. All in and out in the 1. And a 4.
So like the turn?
Any card with that one.
Dang. Calls in 6. Raise 50 into 7. Raise 175 into 8. Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2.
Attention players, this is the third call for the new sci-fi POA on table 70 for BTEH, Rafa, Brian, ICL,
Fold 3, fold 4. Fold 4.
You need another.
What's good? Thank you.
Higher game.
Where do you live?
Down Pond View.
Wherever that is. How far is that?
Not far.
Not far.
200. That's right, 200. So the 8-seater boots.
Yeah, these ones are weak.
Oh, the Wheelers are in Florida, kind of like Fort Loco and all that. Back in the day.
Oh, are they diluted here?
I don't know. I was curious. I know something for caffeine in Florida, like for, just I don't know. I guess all the drinking on the beach and
Ball
stuff.
79.
Yeah, people in Florida like that party.
There's 55 in the what?
A lot of college kids shot down on the little Y bombs. That's what they call them. Pipe bombs, Y bombs.
Old 8.
Those four logos are crazy.
Yeah, they used to be wild.
Range 30 in the ninth. Calls in the one. Fold.
Looks like we lost the graphics here, but we'll keep it going here.
Call 6. Fold 40 in the ninth. Calls in the one. Call 6. Heads up. Check is the ninth. 100 in the one. Check in the ninth. 600 in the one. Button's good. Juice is coming back in. Thank you.
All right, just like that, 2 hours down here on the live stream. Let's take a look at the stats. First, the earnings. Lee Betts, wow, big one for him. He's got some content coming up. Up almost 3K for Lee Betts. Gil stuck 2390. Brad stuck 1800 now. Josh is stuck 853 after that gross hand he had with Scott. That one kind of hurt him a little bit there. Scott and Johnny up 968, 967 for those two respectively. Johannes up 664. That's the way things look as we are 2 hours into the stream. And then here's a look at the V-Pips as we are getting set for a double board Nolan Maholdem bomb pot here. Pretty interesting turn of events that we've seen in the past couple hours here. So Jack Queen 5 on the flop, Deuce 8 Queen on the bottom. So Johannes with a pair on both boards. Actually, 2 pair on the top, Queen 5 and then pair of queens on the bottom. Kyle, pair of jacks for him on the top, and he's got a gutter on the bottom.
Yeah, queen is a key card on these boards just because you make a good hand on both boards when you have one. Oh, wow. So Kyle adding an open-ender on the top. Johannes making trips on the bottom.
Yeah, wow.
And no longer has to worry about kicker issues either because there's no other queens in the deck.
Nope. Now an ace up top and then a tray on the bottom. This is going to be a scoop.
Yeah, Johannes probably has to bet to get some value here.
Yeah, it has to. Question is, what's the number? What's the number to put out here? Looks like he's going to go 225 and immediate fold. Immediate fold from Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle could barely win one board, and that's a stretch. 9-8 tray flop, so reflopping open-ended. Kyle middle pair. Scott's still desperate with the king jack. Some sort of paint card on the river. King, so not only does Lee not get there, but Scott improves to a good bluff catcher on the river.
125.
Battle between the two most active players on the table here. This could definitely take a lot of unexpected twists and turns. Turn 3 of hearts.
225.
Brad get out of line a lot today. See how it works against Gil. Both guys are definitely stuck as well.
250.
Got snapped off.
Ace up.
Well played by Gil. Flush draw v flush draw here. Here's a 3 flush board. Johannes drawing to the nuts. Both turn a flush. Brad should be pretty done with the hand now. Makes a flush, but basically beats nothing within reason.
Yeah, Ryan went and
flopping the overpair here. Gil flopping top pair with the Doyle. Ooh, that's an action card. Gil adding a flush draw to go with his pair of tens. Oh, and Gil shoves on him. God, this is... Obviously, Lee has seen a little bit of what Gil's been doing today, but I mean, that's a lot of big blinds to shove, even in a straddled and 3-bet hand. Tough spot for Lee.
I think like Jack 9 of spades, Ace 5 of spades, 6, 7 of spades.
Lee is listing out some combo draw hands like Ace 5 of spades, Jack 9 of spades, 7, 6 of spades. And Gil effectively has the same hand in essence. A hand with tons of outs against Lee specifically.
Kings are good.
Lee just
Kings or
fold.
queens are good.
Johnny, even before Gil shows his hand, tells Lee that his queens are good.
didn't tell me your hand.
I mean, I could say it later anyway.
Well, no, I know, but you know, the instant gratification of knowing you got
Over 15 minutes.
Good.
shut up. Well, no, not like
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
the other hand.
The internal dialogue is like, shut up.
Oh, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good rise. I really believe you.
I had to have it there.
I believe 100% of people. Except Gil.
Except him.
I have it, I have it. And then get a little
Top
sheet
pair
spade on the
over
rim,
pair.
and you're like, oh man, you got it. You got it there.
Just close your eyes, man.
You can run it out for me. Say no. Just a ball.
No, I don't want to say it.
Yeah, he wouldn't want to see it.
So I wonder.
It'd be a red queen.
Yeah, no, you're right. Shot.
Yeah, he only gets there if you call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. I gotta recommend. Hour 49, I don't want to see that. Yeah, skip right to work.
Oh, I see what you're saying, skip over it.
Yeah, skip, yeah. Skip the part I did, man.
No, I'm a masochist in the real life.
Fold 6. I can get a hand, so it's just like, right at 35.
Enough guys.
Like, too many times. It doesn't even make sense.
Seven tray with 2 spades. Johannes with overcards and a flush draw. Brad did flop a pair. Josh is topping back off 2. There we go. Pretty good flop for Johannes. Pair of sevens for Brad, as Trey just mentioned. some deep deliberation with Scott for Scott.
All in?
Brad is going to go ahead and go all in. Yeah. I mean, considering this is a wet board, you know, potential straight draws out there as well as the flush draw. Definitely doing everything he can to protect his pair of sevens, I guess. Plus making it expensive for anyone that could be on the draw, like Johannes here.
Yeah, Johannes is super live here. More live than he'd probably expect.
Second nut flush draw. He does let it go, yeah, so Brad's going to take it down.
Thank you.
You had an overpair there, but I don't know.
Huh?
So I thought you had a middle overpair there, but
Me or you?
you, I don't.
No, I had a good
You'll
draw.
know mine in 15 minutes. Oh yeah.
What did you have?
I had a draw beat. Right then.
Did you have an overpair?
I called clock on you. Would you have called?
You'll know in 15.
Yes.
Brad and Lee battling it out again.
8 seconds.
Lee again checking it over to him, kind of just giving him room to make moves.
Probably go too fast. Check.
Still a safe looking board for the nines.
Yeah, Lee
Further
bets.
value to be found.
He's already got some content he can put up on the YouTube channel. Last stat check we did with him showed that he was up near 3K. Looks like he might have gave a little bit back now after seeing what he's up now.
Backdoor straight.
Huh?
Backdoor straight.
Also, guys, again, just a reminder, don't forget WPT right around the corner. October 31st through November 19th.
That's the
As always, guys, you can check out the website for all the details as far as what tournaments we have coming up,
It's harder to hit a
including our 1 million guarantee main event, Best Bet Scramble. It's all on bestbetjacks.com. Meanwhile, here we go. More content for the channel. Lead bets with pocket aces.
Lee is hoping someone finds a big hand behind and squeezes here.
Wow, look at all these smaller hands here. Ace 5 for Johannes. Yeah, no, so like I said, he's going to get.
Yeah, all these middling low-ranked hands.
Which,
Everything's
this is
got
not a good.
5-4 trade.
See him kind of laughing a little bit. That's kind of a little bit of. I think that's a little bit of a tell. He's kind of laughing a little bit, like, I got 5 players in this flop. All right.
Maybe he doesn't know about the best bet heads up.
No, he does not. 10 deuce 9. Looks like it's a safe flop for aces.
He actually checked it over.
It checks the entire way.
Still just nobody with much of anything. He already has them drawing dead.
Kind of wondering, like, wait a minute. Okay, so you all called me, and then you all check it on the flop, and then I bet on the turn, and I'm taking it down. Like, what?
Yeah. Kind of tough to believe.
Yeah.
that nobody had a pair or draw or anything.
Yeah.
Order from the bar.
Well, Lee, welcome to Bestbet Jacksonville. I don't know if you've been here before, but
Complained so much last time.
our players like to see flops.
That's true.
This guy's paying.
Yeah, as I was making my way to the bar to try to find out what's going on, we got a cocktail server over here now.
Okay, I got 2 Chrono Lights.
It's been a little bit of a, I don't want to say
Dry
a tough
spell.
night, but just a little bit of a, it's just been a night. Everyone, of course, being busy today. Pretty busy night in the room for sure. A little busier than normal on Thursday nights, which I guess makes sense because of the storm and everything, and people were just ready.
Yeah, it just has the feel of a Friday night.
That's
because
what-
I imagine a lot of people got to cut early from work or maybe even not have to go to work today.
Well, and I think to your point earlier too, because the St. Augustine location was still closed, I think a lot of those players came up here that might be playing down in St. Aug. A few more anyway.
A little bit of everything for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Gil and Johnny battling it out here.
Yeah, we're almost at 30 tables for a Thursday night. It's unheard of.
Yeah, definitely a very Friday night feel.
Very much so. But pocket fours for Johnny is still in the lead. Gil, though, pair of ducks is going to let it go.
I believed you.
Then we get the showdown. You still win.
You'll still be flush draws.
Hey man, can I have just 1 bottle of water? Thank you. Awesome. Thank you so much. I just want to get
Right? 55.
Keep things going along here, though. Let's see this hand here. Josh put in the raise, the 55 with 5-4 suited. Getting caught up now here. See Brad in there, too.
I believe flop checked through.
It did.
Brad let out turn.
I think Gil, yeah, Brad is going to take it. Okay, there you go. Had to wait for the actual turn to get caught up, but it did.
That was mine. Yeah. Then I ordered a copy before she came back. Or well, a different one.
All right, 2 seats out.
Straddle, yes.
Of course, also, don't forget that WPT warm-up event. Essentially, what typically is our stack tournament down at Bestbet St. Augustine is going to be the best, the WPT warm-up. October 24th through the 27th, 50K guarantee in the prize pool, $200 buy-in for that tournament. Should be a ton of fun for people to try to enter that one. Kyle catches a 7 on the river.
Yeah, he already called light on the turn when Brad overbet. A couple people are getting a little wary of Brad's tricks.
Finally.
They already threw an interception on the rest.
What? In the first
Yeah, first drive, Seahawks.
Of course, we got some Thursday night football on tonight, too.
Yep, divisional matchup between the Seahawks and San Fran.
San Fran up 3-0 right now, 3-0. About
Pretty
2
big
minutes.
game too, just because they're both could get to 500 today or get ahead of it in the case of Seattle. But so far, not very good for Seattle today.
About 2 minutes left in the first quarter, though. Still pretty early in that game.
Yeah, plenty that can go either way. Josh open-ended, Brad just the pocket deuces.
Josh does catch an 8. For Brad, all of his deuces are gone. So check. Josh is going to fire out a bet here, try to get some value. Try to figure out what a good number will be.
Does back into the straight.
Oh, he is. Yeah, he is going to go ahead and instead just check it back. I wonder if he was worried because there was 3 spades out there. Maybe a flush out there on the river, but yeah, Josh is going to take that down.
Hopefully it's house that I don't know, I assume it's house. You would go away for
Yeah, as soon as I felt copyright, because these guys are realize they're going to make so much money, so I'm like, you know what? Yeah.
even if you make so much money, it's still successful. So, I mean, I'm sure they insure it, but
I feel bad for the guys that got injured. Thank you. They have to chill out.
yeah. I mean, they also have to maintain their lifestyle when they retire for people. To go on. Yeah, because it's hard to have that much money, and also you have to make it. And then you have to look with that amount of money for whole
9-5 ace flop. Top 2 for Josh.
Pretty much the dream, unless someone turns a set on him.
Turn card is a 10. Does give Brad a gutter now.
Checking down is Josh. Only one player in position they can bet too.
Scott did check it back too, so this check around the entire way. Now we bowed up. 9's full for Josh.
Gets himself paid by Scott though, so that's nice.
Yeah, Scott does bet 60, thinking he's got 2 pair. Some 9s. There we go, and they call it off.
Yeah, you get out of line.
I almost got out. Someone got
You made a perfect bet.
Someone has to get out of line
I think he
here.
has like
Somebody.
a pair, fucking pair.
Josh, unfortunately, a little stuck now.
Yeah, Jeff.
Trying to work his way back up.
Got a weird feeling.
I mean, I do this. Before I really didn't have it. I mean, I still super such a guy. I mean, at one point, I raised it or something. Yeah. So, like, I mean, it's different if I would actually.
Going Brad heads up here.
All spades again. I feel like we've seen a lot of spades on these flops.
Like, I don't have the same type of thing. I mean, it's also
Top pair for Gil.
team can move
Just a gutter for Brad.
second and just move like states away and then you set it on
Or pairs. 10s and 4s.
They're probably on the video.
Brad's on a bet. Trying to bluff with this. Bet 160. And Gil called the flop. I don't see him going anywhere here. Turn.
Yeah, Gil caught Brad bluffing pretty badly earlier. Might happen now too.
Gil checks it over to Brad again. Does give it up. Gil's going to show that he had a 10. That'd be good. Also, guys, just a reminder, don't forget the $1,000 high hand, $100 table share promotion that was originally scheduled for today, but because of the, Hurricane Milton,
I would say
nobody gave Milton a stapler back. Decided to change plans, and now we're moving that promotion to Monday, October 14th. So again, $1,000 high hand with $100 table share happening on Monday, the 14th. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. When it comes to all of our promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more, it's all there on the website.
it's so frustrating. But I mean,
Oh, Johnny flopping 2 pair.
I mean, the Gators have been
7 for him.
It's kind of funny because like it's miserable, but then you get that win. Like even if you're like 5 and 10, like it makes no difference.
Tim's coming back in.
We've now hit our halfway point. Let's go ahead and show stats now. As far as how things look. Brad now not having a good night. Stuck the most, stuck over 3K. Gil stuck 811. Josh is stuck 760. Lee Betts still up the most. Kyle, Scott, Johannes, and Jorge also up as well. We've hit our halfway point on the live stream. And there's a look at the VPIPs. Brad, who's been very active. Brad and Gil have been the 2 most active players. Then you got Scott, Josh, and Lee Betts in the high 20s for their VPIPs. That's the way things look after hitting the halfway point here on the live stream.
Also, how did they still can't believe? Remember when they could have grabbed
Straw man maybe for us, but from Central Florida down, I would say it was a little more than that.
This is like,
Here we go.
All that with Jack.
yeah, I just Dortmund family. Munich won the title 10 years in a row. Last year it was Leverkusen. Yeah, so also a bit of a, but it's hard,
Everyone's soccer is more like the European league. We need a salary pass or something.
I mean, it is money. I mean, I do
Check in 4 and 6. 6, 8, 9, 1, 2 around.
Continuing on with our double board bomb pot here to. I know you're talking about Jack Strawman.
Check 4, check 6.
Don't need to break it down for me. I know you're talking about Jacks.
1, 2, and around.
the money is like.
Everyone's still in it though. Who's actually got the lead here? Johannes 25% VPIP or 25% equity.
300 in the 4.
And let's see here. Looks like Scott and Gil are going to end up chopping this up. So Gil has a straight on the top. And Scott has a straight on the bottom. Oh, and Lee also with a queen as well. So Gil and Lee and Kyle. So, okay. Gil, Lee, and Kyle all have a straight on the top.
Fold 8, fold 9, fold
But they're
8,
going to
fold 2,
fold
3,
and get out of there.
and a call.
So Scott and Gil are going to chop this up. That would have been kind of gross if they called too, and Tim would have had some extra work.
400 from you, Scott.
But they're going to chop it up between just Scott and Gil.
That's good. That's good. Yeah. Then you.
Oh yeah, quarter.
I'll take 2 again. That's it. I bet 800.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then you get fold. Yeah.
Okay. I got it. Jack shit's out here. It's going to be amazing. I didn't want it there though in case someone had 9-10, and then he has a queen, and it's just another great finish.
Okay. Oops, sorry. Alright. Button is good. It's going to stay. Thank you.
I almost didn't play that one. I was tired of getting 9 deuces.
I should have shoved on the damn turn and be done with it.
I mean,
Cold.
probably, yeah, probably all right. Because I started the 9 string.
Scott in my small line. Gil in my big
I'm
line.
not happy with
Fold 8, raise 30 in the 9. Fold 1 and 2. Fold 3.
Actually, now England is taking so much.
Call in the 4.
Yeah.
And then they play
Call
basically when
Oh,
they,
you mean like Sky?
Fold
Yeah.
7. 3 up.
no, they have they play like twice a week.
They play once a week.
Check. 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 That's 75.
They have different kickoffs. Kickoffs spread around. Pushback
Calls in the 4.
because the staggered
Calls in the 6.
unfriendly, what I can translate.
Good play.
Because it's like a
Check.
like the wave fans and stuff.
Check around.
Travel to the games, which is running another country. If it starts too early, you can make it. If it's too late, then
204.
But obviously, that
Fold in the 6.
and then obviously the
And a call.
practice in general. So it's kind of like it gets better and better. Basically, what I mean by that is you get more and more.
That's good.
The gap gets bigger and bigger. Very frustrating because once you have to play out, it's gonna leave. Yeah. Nobody stays. There's no
Scott
loyalty,
does get
right?
paid off like Kyle on the river there.
Thanks.
I mean, I
Oh.
don't blame them.
I know you had to switch headphones.
You got a green chip in your
So
way.
when I was young,
Right,
you know,
right? Thanks, Scott.
Why it ain't
I
black?
have money now that I make money myself. I kind of get a little bit more white people. So don't give a fuck about anything else that you can do.
Fold in the 9.
That's a little extreme.
Fold 1.
The amount.
Raise 30 in the 2.
I did a little bit.
There we go. Yep, now you're good.
Okay.
Call in the 4.
So,
Call 6. Call 7.
well, here we go.
Fold
Let's
8.
see what we got here. We got 4 players at this flop. Johannes pocket trays. King 7-7. So Jorge and Scott both flopping kings with those 7s.
Very weak kicker to go along with it, so very likely this hand ends up in a chop.
There's it.
That's the way it's looking right now, for sure.
Check in the 2.
Even that 5 doesn't actually change
No.
the situation.
Does not change anything at all.
And a call. What's up? Check.
Everybody gets 3 pair.
Without the pair of 7s on the board, that could have been a pretty big cooler.
Yeah, it could have been.
It just doesn't seem right.
Scott says that doesn't seem right.
Doesn't seem right.
All right, San Francisco now up 10-0 over Seattle at the moment.
Oh my gosh. How did that play of all plays end up as a touchdown?
No idea, man.
Debo is full stopped when he's catching that ball. in the
Yeah.
air.
Yeah, usually you don't want your receiver stopped trying to catch a ball.
He's really new to the game.
Unless they're right next to the boundary, pretty much.
Right,
And
yeah,
then
yeah.
You got the good old back shoulder throw.
Right. Not in the middle of the field like that, though.
No, they're basically a sitting duck.
Yeah, you can't say anything.
Yeah, you.
Even the DB was trying to tackle him like he was moving a little bit up the field.
Calls in the 1.
NFL's just football in general is a funny game.
In the 2. Fold 3 and 4. Call 6. Call 7.
Bring a drink, huh?
Fold 8. Call
Went to St.
9.
Augustine to get him.
Oh, and announce in the one.
Nice.
Oh man, Brad.
How much is it?
That's
not make it.
$5.95.
I think he's trying to just call it a night here. Ripping it in with the king 8 suited.
Fold 2. Fold 6. Fold 7. $5.95.
Albert, I don't really follow too much of the off the field stuff. I did hear the surprising news about him getting fired. And he seems like a very good dude, and he seems like he's taking it well for kind of how out of nowhere it was.
Wow.
Oh. I was gonna be upset for you if you yeah.
Oh my god, I guess I made a good fold.
Wow. How do you get so lucky?
That's just
Pretty sick.
My name on the 5-5 list today. They called it and they called all of the group of people.
Oh, I didn't realize that was it. Wow.
She folded like shit. I'm skipping 200 right here.
Oh, and our 4 seed is out.
it's a bad fold of mine, but
Worked out for
it
you.
worked out, yep.
Fold 2. Fold 3.
Yeah, I don't have ace queen.
Ace queen.
Call
Ace queen.
4. Or call 6. Fold 7. Fold 8.
Ace queen, I guess.
Call 9. And a check. And 3 plays. Check in the 9. Check in the 1 and around. Check in the 9. Check in and around.
Gil's pumping a set here and just checking it down with the guys.
25.
You have an 8.
Good showdown.
Hey Chase, can you follow me, please? You being unlucky.
I thought it was a check, but I didn't see that.
Call pocket raise for like 200 bucks crazy.
Once around, smash it.
Yeah.
Don't even get out value.
Oh god, I'm not gonna watch this.
You guys pay the river. Can't call it. Yeah. He did everything he could. He's like, really?
I actually thought you might have like a 9. Yeah,
Fold 3. Fold 4. 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9.
Oh yeah, I forgot we ordered.
Check.
And a check.
Maybe, I mean, maybe because of the storm or whatever. It's not like enough to go back there.
Maybe they lost all the alcohol and all the spice.
They would sell it
Check
to
and
us.
check. Check
Yeah.
and check.
Because I didn't know until I was supposed to get off of work. I looked, yeah, to see how many tables there were, and it just had the Bestbet live list. I was like,
so it was before it was open.
so I went to Facebook and it was like, oh, it's like 5 p.m. And then I checked it at 5:15. Boom. Somebody.
You did.
You just in the parking lot. Not Disney World. Probably cost you.
I don't think so.
Huh?
I don't think so.
Oh, 4.
Taking
Raise 35 and 6, fold 7, fold 8, call 9. Call the 1, fold 2, fold 3. 3 players. Checking the 1 and the 6, 50 and the 9, fold and the 1, call and the 6.
Al v. Gill, flush draw v. Queens.
Check and check. Check and check.
Kyle does not get there. Does not choose to bluff.
Looks like Chase, we got it.
Probably a good choice.
That is good, thank you. 1K, I think. Or maybe 800. Chase. Call 7, call 2, call 9, 60, MD1, call 2, call 3, call 4, call 6.
Oh, I missed.
Brad v. Gill, round number 10.
Yeah, it's literally been like the entire night. Brad now the most stuck.
Check.
Gill flopping open-ended here. 7. If the 7 comes, that would have been huge action earlier, but Brad turning open-ended. Gill also open-ended.
Hands up.
See that 7 come out one time?
Check and 6. And check, show.
Does not. Brad's 7s are going to hold. Yeah, I wonder how many times like Gil and Brad have just been passing each other their own chips here and there. With how many hands they've been heads up with. Definitely the 2 highest V pips at the game too. Again, guys, just a reminder, don't forget, next 2 nights, got 2 deep stack action that's going to be happening.
I would have been like, all right, I'm leaving.
Tomorrow night and Saturday.
Wouldn't it be good? Was the board fair?
Oh, yeah, that's great. There's no board fair.
Yeah, he's saying if the 7 came, you'd win. I'd have a set. I don't have bet at hard though.
I think you bet like 250, and then I raise it, you get upset, and then I'm like, look, I don't want your money.
It costs me to bet
all night.
$4 straight.
When you take all the time people's money.
Raise 35 and 7. Fold 891. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold in the 4. Fold around. Undo. And our 8 seed is out. Oh, never mind. Back. Back again. Tell a friend. Hold 8, hold 9. $55 in the 1, hold 2. That's 150 in the 3, hold in the 4. Call in the 6, hold 7. And call in the 1.
Gill with Jack 10 suited. Now is both opponents dominated here in a 3-bet pot. But
Ooh, Brad though.
great flop for Brad.
Check 1.
Josh with a pair of 4s. All of a sudden, that equity for Gil just shrinks.
Yep, got out flopped by both of them.
Yep.
250 in the 3.
Probably gonna see Brad just stuff it when it comes back to him. Bottom pair plus a flush draw, and given that Josh 3-bet pre and c-bet this flop, just feels like an overpair. Brad is probably fine just flipping with that, if so. Yeah, he does just stuff it. Josh just bottom pair with the suited Robbie. Out of there immediately.
Thank you very much. Calls 1. Plays 55 in the 2. Calls 3. Call 4. Hold 6. 7. Hold 8. Fold 1. 3 players.
Can you go get your drinks? Did anybody order drinks again?
Everyone does.
Jack
all
9
good?
flop.
We were just wondering if they're coming still or not.
Josh pair and open-ender.
I think you haven't received them.
No.
Johnny
Yeah,
top
that's-
pair and a gutter. Scott bottom 2 pair.
225 in the 4.
Super coordinated board though.
In New York, Syracuse, to BYOB,
That's awesome.
Turning Stone. I don't know if it still is anymore.
Is there anybody outside the
Play
gate
there,
like selling them or anything? Like
No, I used to bring like a satchel full of liquor with a straw in it, like a, you know what a Camelback is?
Yeah, fill that up.
Jack and Coke like an idiot.
That's awesome.
So, no,
Or
it's great for everybody
dangerous.
else.
Yeah.
I was just like, what's my hotel room now?
Pretty gross spot already for Johnny because Scott is representing some big hands with this very big bet.
Calls in the 2.
Not really much else. Typically don't see people go to war crazily with like complete air or draws when the board is this coordinated.
You should talk shit on the mic. Like, for people who live there.
That'll be a touchdown.
And a call.
Three-way action to the turn. Pot's already super built up.
3 players.
How did you call that?
Check 3.
Right, you should do that.
Offsuit ace on the turn. Doesn't really complete any draws, but
Oh, you're
definitely downgrades everyone's hand.
For some reason, I'm ahead of this.
Scott's hand's still 2 pair though.
500 is bet in the 4.
He's continuing betting big.
The guy fully committed
Fold
to the
in the 2.
tackle and still with that, so he can give us a touchdown.
That will do it. So nice pot going Scott's way again.
I would have done that totally easy.
Nice hand.
And I wouldn't even some months ago. I one hand grabbed it. Who did? Who's desperate?
You don't see it anyhow, man. I don't know how everybody
Kind of missed me.
holds their cards.
Look,
Like everybody's gonna see it eventually, so.
where he's jumping. He's just trying. No, when he's on the first one. The first guy, yeah. First guy, yeah. The second guy was hey, second guy is money.
Thank you, Scott. Fold in the 1 and the 2. Raise 35 in the 3. Fold 4. Call in the 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Call 9. 3 players. checked in the 9.
King high flop, top pair for both Gil and Josh.
That's 35 in the 3. Calls in the 6. Fold in the 9. Heads up.
Here they come.
Four on the turn, changing very little.
75 in the 3. And a call.
Josh continuing to get value here from Gil. Oh, that's an ugly river.
Check and check.
Just an offsuit ace.
Third king. Thank you. But good. Yeah, you got it.
Do I know? That's good.
Over. Fold in the 2, fold in the 3. Yeah, when you're ready.
Might have ace. Better look.
Fold 4. Calls in the 6. Raise 50 in the 7. Fold 8, fold 9. Folds in the 1.
It's more.
And a call. Heads up. Check it in the 6. Check it in the 7. 75 in the 6. And a call. Check and check.
Good. I'll just
7.
do just swap the other.
Can I get a hot dog?
I don't want to have
Long
one.
wait to find out.
It'll be a little bit. I'll just drink one. Or you can get it. Okay. All right.
That's good. They're out of the garage before. Jeez.
No problem.
It's like the worst slow roll. Finally get the order. No.
I ordered something else and turned out like I'm like the run to it's probably twice already.
No. I'm still 10.
I mean, by the time she gets back, I'm like, let's drop it. Going to the Publix real quick. Come back.
I've left string in the middle of the game.
Raise
Took it
35
over to
in
go
the
buy
3.
lottery tickets.
Fold 4.
It was like $1 billion, whatever it was.
Yeah. Someone told me that.
What's that?
Someone
Calls
told
in
me
the
that it
6.
was like
Fold 7. Fold 8.
Tickets. Uber takes me all the way down
Calls
there.
in the 9. Calls in the 1.
First gas station, they don't sell it. Get to the next one, it's like 5 minutes to cut off supposedly.
And a call.
It's like
Bye
the same amount of money worth of tickets. Do it, right? I get all the way back here and I realized the check was strong. It didn't hit, but it's all those tickets crashed. I wanted it like that.
There's 50 in the 3. Fold 6. Call no. Raise to 200 in the 1. Fold 2. Calls in the 3. And a call. Three players. Check one. 225. And the 3, full 9. And a call. Kings and 7s with the queen. Kings and 7s with the queen.
No, literally, my favorite. We're gonna take them.
All right.
I thought you beat them,
That's good. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's a very.
All right, Chase is coming back in. Get your quarters ready.
You know what? You know what? I'm like, I get my
Not politically.
All right, y'all. Hour 3 of the stream in the books. We'll have stats for y'all in a little bit. But for now, a double board bomb pot once again. Definitely been some very good action in these bomb pots today. A lot of chips moving around.
We don't sell things. So, paper that goes in Amazon paper, brown paper.
Yeah, the scrunch top stuff. Yeah. That's sweet.
Let's see what these flops bring. Alright, Queen 9-9 rainbow and Ace 7-5, 2 diamonds. Ace 5 offsuit for Scott, so 2 pair on the top board. And a couple of players with very weak Queen X, pardon me, and then Gil with King 9. So trip 9s on the bottom. Kyle Jack 4 diamonds. Gene, I assume you mean a crew that's coming into play on stream this weekend? Oh my goodness, Gil. Backdoor strips on the top board to take that board.
You got it all, buddy. That's the whole world there, don't you?
I was, yeah, if you said let's check, I'm checking. I'm not trying to.
Yes, very ready.
Holding on that turn, I'm like, oh, I hit a king there. So it's like, and it's a baddie. I thought you had the other 9. Maybe this by yourself. You're missing the pocket kings on the roof. King nine.
Had 4s.
I thought on that board I was
Had
good
pocket
till
fours
then
when I
that
hit
diamond
the-
come out. Well, they don't like that. Shit.
Scott having a good laugh.
Second time you did that. Man, I ain't up on my old ass.
Gene, I can't speak for the rest of the crew, but I'm doing very well. And haven't really heard anything to the contrary from them, so. Hoping for a good one from y'all. Thank you. Josh waking up with aces in the straddle here. Kyle gonna try to see a flop in position. That was as good of a flop as Josh could hope for. Pretty much the opposite for Kyle.
What can I do? Can I?
Push your small. I don't think that's any more interesting. You can also
Let's do a mix.
Do a bomb pot. Yeah, do a mixed game or do the bomb pot with PLO. Can we do that?
So won't let us do a bomb hop PLO unless they go to 5-10, right?
Correct.
Let's go to 5-10.
We can go to, you guys want to just do a 5-10?
Yeah.
Not adding a ridiculous amount of fucking chips to your thing? No. Yeah, no, sorry.
I would add, but like I wouldn't go crazy. I mean,
No,
I'm down
Well, I
with
just
I'm
want
not
to
gonna do
see
that
full
either.
eight.
I'll go to 5-10,
Yeah,
but I'd like to play a double board PLO board, you know?
Yeah,
Then we're allowed to.
We can't do it every orbit, but the dealer change can be PLO.
We'd be allowed to if we upped it to 510.
Not only these 25 cents.
Oh, I got you.
Great, it's 150. 510, okay?
Yeah.
510, okay, sir? 23.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
I don't
No auto straddle.
think they're going to. No autostraddle.
That's good.
Yeah, we'll eliminate that because now we're putting in gold forward.
I'm fine
You
with
want
that.
to straddle?
Last ridiculous. I like the one at 2.5 before. Alright, take that.
I feel like those two are great.
It only really allowed you 7 games.
You didn't have 30.
Yeah, I did. Why not?
Okay, thank you. The store has this touch in it.
No, that is.
I'm trying to see if I can
Thank you so much.
weird check this there. Whoever won. I love playing 7 deuce. I like doing the stand up. I like doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Nick game.
I like them,
When you're ready, you win to Ryan. You wonder if we're okay to go to 5-10, 200 stand up game?
I like to do the 2, 3,
Step by step. Did you hear that? Let's do the
4,
5-10
5.
They're asking if they can
I've never played that.
Hold them.
you can ask.
Then the what?
Oh,
where you
okay.
get
Hold them
three
and
cards.
pineapple, then.
Pineapple.
I'd love
4
that.
card PLO, 5 card PLO.
Love that.
We played that, I don't know, a couple months ago. but
That's, yeah, it doesn't get any better than that.
No, it was
Oh, he's getting ready. He's asking. He's
I even would.
So what? It's 510 now.
No, not that's him. Ryan's coming out. He's
Need to be officially switched. Then can we do also
So is it my
PLO?
strategy?
Against the double part?
Yeah, that means PLO
That's-
double
That's
board.
the main reason. That's all I love double board field. You got a tournament next month where it's nothing but double board phone pot.
We had one like a
Oh,
while.
that's all.
But they do it on a damn Wednesday, dude. Like,
You know, they did,
I'm gonna have to agree, call in sick or something.
they did the double board, PLO and Hold'em down in Charleston.
Yeah. For the whole tournament?
They're only a $200 buy. It was crazy.
Everyone played it. I think. A lot of people.
I just,
No, check the four, check the six, check.
Ronaldo, did you play it, Pat?
I just.
Check four. 75, double board, 79. I heard about it. I thought it'd be really slow just because you're like,
I don't know if it's so interesting if it's everything.
I think there's a lot of rebuys.
What is?
I mean,
They did a
sometimes
double board
they have
on
only
tournament. So I think there's a lot of fire it in, fire it in.
it's not as fun if you do it every hand.
Yeah, bomb pot. If you just strictly bomb pot,
Yeah, it's not as fun as you think. At least it's my argument.
take it. You guys are switching to 510 PLO. Because I won 2 in a row for the bomb pots. I'm trying to mix it out. It's fun. I used to play in Korea. I don't know if it was my imagination. I swear, every time like I won a hand, they would ask for like a new setup.
I feel they're doing this here too.
They wanted to get washed, they want a new setup, and I'm like, American dude? Like, I don't even know what the hell is saying.
All right, so yeah, you might have overheard a little bit. The table is requesting the change to a 5-10 no limit hold'em game, so we will be doing that soon. Just trying to get, clearance to make sure that everything will be good for us to do that. So just give us a minute, and this game should officially become a 5-10 game really soon.
yeah. That's a good point.
What's that?
We're gonna
Somehow hit the bad beat now.
Someone's gonna hit the bad beat with another time. I'm playing for that.
I don't think we win the bad beat here, do we?
This table.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
find a lot of couple hands.
If we make it 510, we can't. But we also don't get raked.
But not in the time game.
It's time.
Did I say cold down? Race
The game's more fun. I thought. How's it hitting the bad beat?
Reading the bad beat section.
What'd you make it, buddy? 55.
Yeah, top up.
I thought it was 30.
Few $100 you get. No,
I'm gonna look at my own Google reviews.
honestly,
I think Johannes is misinformed on the bad beat.
Why?
It's more than a few hundred.
Well, if you
30,000, but
if you
15
one
and
of the
7.5
people
and then-
that actually the bad beat hand, but if you in the labor share, like what is it?
I think, yeah.
7,500 divided by whatever.
Yeah, 1,200. I mean, it's nice, but it's not like, oh my god, this is life-changing money. Like, thank you so much.
No, it's a regular 510 pot.
I mean, it's like it's not even a full buy-in in a lot of 510 games. Depending how you buy it.
Is he straddle or no?
Yeah, yeah.
I was trying to keep out here for the game changes.
Range 60 from the G.
He made it 60.
Yeah, 6.
I was like, I didn't raise, did I?
When you do something, it's always a race. No matter if you actually call it, it's always a race. Okay.
I'm still in this country next year. I'm going to go to your country next year.
You should.
No,
Hey, honestly, hit me up.
Check.
It's so much fun. I mean, it's.
Check. Show the button. Check. I can schedule my vacation.
I can show you pictures of videos.
125.
Appropriate street price.
Well,
It's the best party I've ever been to.
last year I was stuck in Holland. Yeah, doing stupid army stuff. I'm a free man though. But I get.
I think it
I
would
get a
be
couple
totally
days.
your thing. I mean, I think you would love
I
it.
know it would happen.
You would just have your time on
So my buddy Taylor, he's 300 from the whole he likes to track. When we get together, we are fucking boxing. Especially if we don't have to drive anywhere. So we killed one night. We went round for round like another. Guinness is like this fucking tall. We got through 9. Then we walked 3 miles back to base. Shit. Yeah, it was, and we had shots in between because other folks showed up like, well, too. And I was like, there's no way I don't puke. But I walked 3 miles back. Walked 3 miles back. I was like, everybody, fucking trail. The Netherlands have been destroyed. That's on my list.
buy like the outfit, you know.
Oh,
Later.
Later? Yeah, like, I already have it.
Oh, yeah. Curious to see that one. Running around watching it.
Over there, or?
Just one that. The last
Just,
one.
yeah, it's where we
I
have.
just had
I
ace.
went to the store and they told me that for
You had ace queen? I had ace king too. Ace king is down. Is it? Oh, there was a queen on.
they gave me advice.
Top top.
Shaq crazy about it.
But I was going to go and get
Yeah, nothing, not flush draw too.
Dude,
yeah, they
Ace king is down.
picked in the right way.
Press the flop.
Because you don't do it the right way.
you have to
You
flop.
don't know.
I'm just gonna do a hard 3 bet.
Everyone will know, oh, look at this guy, you just need to know how
And
to
then I
play
don't
it.
even know. Okay, close.
You're thinking too hard.
No.
Have 2 overs.
I'm always thinking
I
about
think it's
it.
fun to look like. Straddle on there.
That's
Straddle. So
Maybe not.
Are we moving it to 5-10?
I'm just like a guy.
Oh, we're waiting on
All right, so again, looks like we are going to be changing things shortly to a 5-10 no limit hold'em game. Getting the final approval from Tommy. Make sure we'll be good to go for that.
Because it's the perfect atmosphere.
Did you like beer Olympics?
Sick, I was like flush draw. You call it ace king.
You don't need to because I mean, you know that stuff is strong, and you know.
Nice 7-7-6 flop. Looks like Scott's ace 10 is what's in the lead here. Scott's will go ahead and bet.
If you drank 9 Guinness, you probably drink around 10 glass, which is 1
Yeah, but I
liter
mean,
each.
that wasn't like a cheese bowl. It was just something I did one night with him. I mean, it was not a standard though. It's just like, oh my god.
No, but
Out
this is
8
gonna
on
be
the
the
turn.
tournament.
Pretty ugly board, all things considering.
There's life in music.
Scott's going to check it. Gil looks like he's going to go ahead and bet out at this. Scott with a gutter, basically.
Walking back, I know, and I had no responsibilities the next day. We played ultimate frisbee. Hung over, that's pretty much fun. Dang it.
Ryan.
Whatever choice you make, I support. Thank you.
Hi guys, yeah, so you guys are cool with it, you guys are still good with it. We're going to change the game to being a 5-10, no hold'em. Just know it is a time rate game, so what it's going to be, it's going to be 15 every half hour. We won't start collecting the actual time rate though.
Yep,
until
so it is going to be a time rate game.
So what
So
that
again,
is
appreciate
is
you guys
the $10
being with
time
us and
rate
hanging
game
out with us.
that all
Yep,
will
now
start
getting
at
set
the dealer change itself.
with the
We collect that. So the
time
game
rate
is
aspect with the
effectively
5-10
now a
Omaha
5-10
Hold'em.
Omaha Hold'em.
So
If you guys wanna
now
do
the table
double
can
board PLO
have a little more freeway of what they want to do. They want to do the double board bomb pots now for PLO if they would like.
At the dealer change.
Okay, dealer change.
Yeah, at the dealer change.
Sorry.
For the
I'm
double
giving a
board
thumbs
PLO
up and
bomb.
I'm the idiot.
I mean,
No,
this is
you're
5-10.
10. Yeah, I'm being stupid over here.
So the game is becoming 5-10 no limit hold'em now. So players will be adding on their chip counts and everything as well.
One of these days, they're going to let me back there. You want to go back there? Great. That would be fun to call. Why are you telling me I can do it? I don't know if he was serious. Yeah, man.
I would actually watch it. Yeah, he's sick.
Ryan, how do I guess commentate?
How do you guys commentate? Yeah. I mean, you want to commentate with me now? I mean,
Not today. I gotta play. He wants me here.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Guys, after this game, is there anyone that's wanting to top off chip counts or whatever?
I'm not gonna pay anybody. I'm not gonna go big, but I don't know how you want it.
No, you know, whatever. It's just
I'm not gonna be at 30,000, please.
for every dollar over 1,000, your manhood shrinks an inch. So let's.
I'm a pretty girly dude.
I can't afford much shrinking.
I had it already.
You already had it, right? Thank you. Okay. You're adding on 1K to the chips, or you did that from your?
I think I'm good.
Okay.
What are we doing now?
If you want to add chips,
2,500.
2,500. I don't think there's any.
500. I gotta get you two.
Just 1 second.
I swear I got it.
I was thinking it, but I didn't say it. No, I shouldn't have called you. Check 6.
Usually it's 500 for now, for 500 just gaming.
Are you behind us?
Either way, whatever.
Or just let me know.
Sure, yeah, 2,000 more about.
2K behind me.
Real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
Great. 35.
Call.
I got 2K right here.
Cool. Is this a family block?
Yeah, so there we go.
What we need to.
Again, we just changed the game to being 5-10 no limit hold'em. I'll reflect that in just a minute. As far as how
We all
things
take
look
a
here.
shot every.
Johnny with a mystery hand. I'm not sure what he has here.
Right. Check, check.
King 10.
Thank you.
So this ends at 11. Is that how that works?
Normally, yeah.
All
Once we
right.
get the viewers really riled up.
Everybody start tweeting this out.
Craziest game I've ever
They should
seen.
give us an extra hour.
If you don't like to play out, just go out.
Okay.
Yeah, we go play a mixed game.
I have to go. I have work. You?
The client's game from Hard Cannon. The Hard Cannon.
I'm starving. You wait for me to eat.
Very slow.
She have big self.
Yes, yes.
Hold 8, hold 9, hold 1, hold 2.
Anything about experience?
It's 35.
Let's move over to 11.
Going to then say, hey guys, we need more paper. No. Thank you. The next 5 hours, we need 100.
My background is like
What'd you say?
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. This is now a 5-10 no limit hold'em game that we are live streaming. Game probably changed about, I'll say about 10 minutes ago. The game is now a time rate game.
trying to get the people who are escaping back.
Yeah, it was so quiet today. Work traffic.
All right, heads up here with Scott and Gil. Gil has an ace. Scott has a 5.
Alright, Gil, Scott, make the room. I'm putting that in.
One of our room favorites, Deb, watching
Okay. Still running good?
for a minute. But she's also playing 5-5 PLO as well.
5-10?
5-5.
Well,
Still good?
You're the one that talked about that's killing. Thank you.
Yeah, she was.
Smoke them.
Yeah. Players asked and we did oblige, so it's a 5-10 no limit hold'em game now.
For a 20-minute period, she's probably averaging like making $750 a hand. Like even if you include the one she folds. It's like that.
Fun when you're on that swing like that.
Oh, Clyde, whatever. Clyde Kings. Oh, I have high hand too.
It's like that.
My buddy Ray came up here a week or 2 ago. And he took a photo of his stats. 72,000 something. I'm like, he's never played that big. And I was like, what are you playing? He goes, 1 CPO. No way. You can only buy 800 there. So he's like, I didn't miss a single hand. Everything I played, it just came. And then I'm potting and people are calling.
That's the trick.
Check.
That's the trick.
Massive flop for Scott.
Yeah, flop trips for him.
3 bets, 9s are still an overpair as well. Kyle is peeling for, I don't know why, to be honest. It's a bet and a call to him, so it's just whatever he's up against, he's got to fade the world. The 1 of 3s. Scott gets a bet into him. Turn raise ends things.
Yeah, I know the last high stake game we had that Kyle was with us on. It was not Kyle's best performance.
I don't know. I thought they would.
Yes, it's looking lovely. I'm just trying not to.
Definitely saw him make some decisions we weren't exactly prone to seeing him make, because he's usually pretty solid. I think he just got it behind the 8-ball really early, and just every decision he made just ended up being a bad one.
Yeah, the fog of tilt for sure.
Yes, they do.
Always you and me, buddy.
So yeah, you give me action on that.
I wasn't encouraging you to give me
No surprise here as we see another heads-up battle between Gil and Brad. They have been playing a lot of hands against each other tonight.
Look at that review out there.
Gil's going to take this one down with the 6s.
Do you read or don't read all that?
It's up to you. Million people heard it. Small,
Is that one him, I'm assuming?
No.
Okay, it's the other.
Yeah, the other ball game. Good one or bad one? It's just I talk about how good the place is, except the floor guy's not. He sucks.
Yeah.
Right, 30, you get the small. From 3, hold 4, hold 6, hold 7.
I think it's because he
Hold 9.
I had a key so bad, and like hold it at a turn, and the deal was like, you can't do that. I'm like, what's the fucking problem? But I didn't say it
I've
like
done
that.
it too,
I was
I
just
get it.
like, I was like, all right, man, well, I'm still gonna go pee and hold that turn. I left, I came back, and Tommy gave me the warning, and I was like, it didn't affect anything. It was still 5 stars. I feel like the PR team of the company would look at the 1 star. You get check marks and you list them.
Nobody gets it. So I feel if you have, even if it's like all 1 star, if you want to have any effects, you need to
1 because it drags them down.
yeah,
check.
If anything that gets
There's places like this that no one can check.
nobody gives a fuck about it.
They're coming here no matter what.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody comes here, oh, this is a nice poker place. I don't know what to do. Like maybe today I'm gonna go play poker because they have
Alright, so for the bump out time, however you guys want to do it. Betty, you're doing Omaha or Hold'em?
Definitely Omaha. I'm down for 50 if y'all want. Whatever y'all want.
Sure, you're gonna be
And are we doing PLO?
Yep.
Single board.
All right.
So we're trying to do a double board.
Another dealer change. Now that it is a 5-10 game, we are permitted to do PLO bomb pots.
That we are.
This is where it gets crazy.
Due to no jackpot considerations.
Kyle doesn't know how to
Those
play
V-pits. Brad and
My
Gil
problem is
just
it's like one hand every whatever happened.
Brad double of everyone else
Crazier, dude.
other
I
than
wanna wait
Gil,
30 minutes.
at least.
It's literally been them the entire night that's been battling.
even or stuff.
Definitely driving most, if not all, the action. Scott, George, and Lee Betts up 4 figures.
Gil's almost got himself unstuck completely.
And Brad stuck 2 dimes.
But with this game now becoming a 5-10 element hold'em, I mean, a lot can change in a hand or two.
Yep.
Especially since I think all these guys added on too.
Looks like it. Everyone's at least at 2,000 except for Josh.
Right.
So let's see what these 2 flops bring in PLO. King 9 deuce, 2 hearts, 10 4 deuce, 2 clubs. Just gonna look at the equities. Brad has ace 10 tray with ace high hearts. So ace high flush draw and pair of aces up top. Wheel draw, pair of aces on the bottom.
Poor Josh already drawing dead.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah.
I guess his 8s are dead, so he doesn't have any set draws.
You're right.
The one?
So yeah, Brad has a very good hand on both boards. Nobody's shown interest, so I like the fire.
Pair of tens on the bottom, and then his flush draw on the top.
Leap Bets actually has the highest equity outside of Brad, other than Johnny. Johnny has kings and nines up top, jack high flush draw on the bottom.
I think someone said it, this is where things get interesting. Sure enough.
Yeah, Johnny's hand is more troublesome than it looks, just because drawn to non-nut flushes is pretty dangerous, and two pair is not exactly a comfortable hand in PLO either.
2 and 3.
Got just a pair of tens on the bottom, and inside wrap can hit a queen, jack, or 10 to make the nut straight on the top. Not very good either. He is going to call.
Fold 6, fold 7 and 8, fold 9, heads up.
Ooh, Brad hit a great turn card on the bottom. Makes the wheel and also adds the nut flush draw to his hand. He also added a wheel draw on the top. Brad's hand is huge.
750. 750 in the 1.
You can see by the equity against Scott. Scott did turn two pair on the bottom, but still just a very mediocre draw on the top. So probably just gonna let it go. I think that was Morse code for I don't like my hand. The way Scott was tapping on the cards. Yeah, Scott's equity is just so low. Even if he's somehow ahead on the bottom board, he can typically expect Brad to have some sort of big draw there.
I remember what Dustin would always tell me when it came to PLO, the hand really didn't start until after the flop. It gets even more intriguing on the turn. But yeah, Brad, just so much.
Yeah, in normal PLO, the equities are just so close early in the hand. And they just get so much more defined later.
I would have turned some outs. What do you have?
He had some of your outs.
A lot. A lot of outs coming.
I had hearts and 6-7, straight draw.
Turn your straight on the bottom, up the nut straight, and add the nut. Redraw the hearts on both boards.
Yeah, okay.
And at aces. I played a lot of bomb. I played a lot of bomb pots, and I was ready. Ready to gamble there.
Yeah, it must be. Can I have another one? Back to hold on, and Josh should be my 10.
Yeah, it's all. Thank you.
The hand I was scared of is if you had twos.
4.
You had twos on both boards, 2 sets of twos.
Fold 6, fold 7. Raise a 30 in the 8. Raise the 150 in the 9. Fold 1, fold 2. Fold 3, and around.
Quick 3-bet and take with the pocket queens for Kyle.
What a turn. Yeah. Crazy turn.
You made straight on the ball.
Yeah.
Scott, be my 10. Call 6, fold 7. Raise 50 in the 8. Call 9. Call 1, fold 2. Call 3, call 4. Call the 6. 6 players.
All right, 4-9 ace flop. So 2 pair for Josh, but 2 pair for Kyle as well.
Pretty big cooler here.
Ugh. Yeah.
His hand started super multi-way as well, so the pot's just so built up to begin with.
Calls in a 9. Rolls 1. Raise.
See it. Big check raise from Josh.
7.
Pretty much. Doesn't even look like he has 800 behind. More like he has about 6 and change behind.
All in and outs in the 9.
Kyle stuffs it on
You
him.
like to run twice there?
Yeah.
Calls
I have
in a
ace
1.
9.
Ace 4.
So,
No,
my
I'm
God.
twice. We're going twice.
which way?
All right, so they're going to run it twice here. Josh needs a 4 and only a 4.
Yeah, there's some sort of like backdoor Jack, Queen type thing.
Yeah,
But those aren't coming.
they're not. Ugh, that's tough. Yuck, yuck.
Josh does reload. He walks away and then reconsiders.
Yeah, I mean, rightfully so. Definitely take a walk from that one.
Yeah, Kyle, dream scenario there.
Maybe that don't smell good.
So, yeah.
Probably felt like he was going to run into maybe the same hand, maybe a set of 4s. Definitely nice to run into the good end. It's a two pair situation.
Okay, so this.
Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Still is.
Oh yeah, we got like 2 more nifty games on there. Oh, and wait, maybe not.
Yep.
No, never mind. It's Gus or Josh.
Yeah, there he is coming back. I think Josh went back out, looked at the other games, and was like, nah, you know what? I'm good here, actually.
1K. Fold 7, fold 8, raise 30 into 9. Calls in 1, fold 2. Calls in 3, fold 4. Fold 6. And change. And 3 players. Check 9. Check 1. 50 into 3, fold 9. Calls in 1. Enter. Check 1. $125 into 3.
Start with 1,000.
Call 1. Heads up. Jack 1. So pair Jack King. It's up to you. Thank you. Fold 8. Raise 30 into 9, fold 1. Raise 135 into 2, fold 3 and 4. Call 6. Call 7. $135. And the call. 3 players. Check, check. $275 on 6. Calls to the right. Call to the 2. 3 players. Check 6. That's 600 in the night.
I think I had the wrong mic unmuted there for a little bit. So this hand. On the river, Kyle's definitely trying to squeeze some value out of his ace-king. Just top pair, top kicker, but his hand's kind of disguised, kind of sneaky. Some draws miss. Johnny's thinking about calling with the pocket kings. Total bluff catcher.
Fold and 2. Fold and 6.
You call a shot?
Button is good.
Call a shot?
Big shot.
Yeah, your hand doesn't make sense. I was very confused when you called behind.
And we got a button straddle.
I had kings with enough flush draw.
That's what I thought.
Straddle is on. I'm going to start on the small blind. 25 to call. Fold 7, 8, 9.
Oh, you lost some minute.
Call 1. Fold 2. Fold 3 and 4. And option.
Seriously, would have just ran up twice and shot 5 man, 3 times.
Check 1. 50 and 6. And a call. Check 1. 75 to 6.
I figured your hand was a little light, so I was like, I'm just gonna stay flat here in case we can swap river. And then you call behind on the other. No
There you go.
diamond, no king. I paid off on a 4.
I could have some flush.
King queen specifically. But
Yeah, king queen.
I feel like that board's dry enough for you to bet. Like, flop
Some like king X suited 3-bet. I really wanted to just rip it for like 3K.
Fold into 1.
I wanted you to as well.
I would have called.
Yeah.
I would have called it.
Raise 30 into 2. Fold 3.
Yeah, we just had a shot.
Raise 80 into
Yeah,
4.
4 times twice on the first full
Scott here, 3-betting the 10-9 suited. Johannes,
307. Fold 8. Fold 9.
4-bet with the ace-queen offsuit.
Fold.
Decent result just to take it down pretty with the 4-bet.
There you go. Fold 2. Fold 3 and 4. Fold 6. Raise 35 and 7. Fold 8, fold 9, and around. Fuck you. Stay. 35 in the 3. Raising 70 in the 4. Fold 6. Fold 7, 8, 9. Fold 1, change coming. Raising 250 in the 2. Fold 3. 7. Oh, 500. 500 in the 4th.
Oh, we see ourselves a 5-bet here. Wow. Pretty well sized 5-bet too, just. Still leave some room to play.
Ace or king. Ace or king. What you
Johnny
Which
knows
one,
it.
though? What's the question?
They got quad.
Johnny susses it out, says ace or kings and gets out of there.
Overcall the jam.
I've been here.
It was called a jam. Why would you call it jam? Why would you not call 500, but you call it jam? I don't get that.
500 looks a lot stronger. You want me to call?
I've ever been there.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah. Press on the plate. Other mixed game, right? Or was it?
Fold 4 and 6.
They're all you is starts as a normal game.
Range 35 and 7. Fold 8 and 9. Fold 1.
35.
35 yes, sir. Fold 2. And a call in the 3. Change. Good. Check 3.
Oh, wow. Josh flopping top 2 pair here against Johannes's over pair.
And a call.
Just check calling now. Pretty safe turn card for Johannes.
125 and a 7.
Continuing the aggression.
And a call.
Oh, God, another tough beat for Josh. God, he had the tough one right when Scott got to the table, and now this one is just brutal too. Johannes gonna value about the jacks, and Josh is gonna be stuck probably having to call
I did 2,000.
anything that's not gigantic.
300 and fold.
Ace king.
Button good.
Ace king.
Wow, Josh snap folded.
What'd you have? Aces. Should've jammed.
Good fold from Josh. I was worried he was just gonna have to pay that one off.
Ran ace king into aces. Kings into aces. Same guy.
And then a few months ago, I had ace king, and the guy hit pocket king.
At least you have a
I
chance.
bet, he raised, I jammed all in. And the runner, he had pocket king, the flop was a king.
Fold.
He had true king.
Comes on the ace
I had
ace.
ace king.
Ace ace, right?
I got aces runner.
Fold 1.
That's insane.
Put it all in.
That's so sick.
Yeah, that was sick.
Call 2.
That is so sick.
Call in the 3. And a fold in the 4.
About a year ago, I got pocket aces, 3 hands.
4 players.
Two hands it was.
Check 3. Check 7.
River's an ace.
Thicker about that is only
Only one. One is 25 in the one.
I was probably not folding, unless it was a queen or probably not playing river anyway, but I'm definitely not folding these. Like, now I only lose one.
King 8-4 rainbow flop here. Brad firing a big bet on this king high rainbow board. With Johnny and Josh with the queen. Johnny with top and bottom pair. Ooh! Cooler City, population Johnny. Oh my God. Brad turning a set. Josh should pretty much know his king 10 is no good here. These guys continue to bet, even though the flop was rainbow. Not really much drawing potential out there. Deuce of clubs, river. Brad should still be looking to value bet here. This is really where his image is going to pay off. He's been super active, aggressive, making a lot of aggro moves. Now he's got the big hand. Someone willing to pay him off.
1,100.
Yeah, he pots it. Even though Johnny has two pairs, his hand, you just tell by the look on his face that he feels like his hand's a bluff catcher.
7 9s.
Yeah. As Johnny says, sick situation.
Thank you. Button's good. Fold 7 8. Fold 8. 60 in the one. Fold 2. Calls in 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. There's it.
Brad's feeling it now, getting loose with the 7 deuce. The C-bet should take this one down.
85 in the one.
He does show it off.
Your bluff was cooler than mine earlier. Yeah, it's where he still tilted from it, but it's 9. I think what he got now is playing. Three of my friends are watching like, he's my MVP. You're a fucking loser, bro. So I'll probably see that a lot.
Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Raise 35 in the 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Call 6. Fold 7. Heads up.
Guilty Johnny here, heads up. 5-4-4 rainbow. Both players missing, just having backdoor flush draws.
We have a button straddle and our 8 cities out.
King 9 too.
King 9 is it or
King 4.
Button straddle, I'm just going to start in the small blind. Fold 7. Fold 9. 25 to call. Fold 1 and 2. Fold 3. $25, yes, sir, that's right. Calls in the 4. And a check. Heads up. Check 4, check 6. Check 4, check 6. Check 4, check 6. Fold 2, fold 3. Fold 4. Red, 45 and a 6.
Gil opening up with the mystery hand here.
Red, 200 and a 7.
Johannes putting in the 3-bet.
Raising 625 and a 9. Fold 1 and 4, 6 and a round.
An easy 4-bet and take there for Kyle. Cut off, button, small blind, very aggressive scenario.
There you go.
Definitely don't want to just call queens there.
8-9 suited? Was it suited? 8-9?
No, I said ace high.
Oh, I think so. That 8-9 was going to hit.
Raise a 35 in the 3. Fold 4, fold 6, fold 7. Calls in 9. Fold in the 1.
With 35.
35. Yeah. And a call. Change. 3 players. Check 2.
Ace, king 8, 2 clubs. Top pair for Kyle. Bottom pair for Josh.
75. 3.
Johnny does have a pair of
Call
kings.
next. Fold in the 2.
But I anticipated him to get out of there after betting a call.
Check.
On trips now for Kyle.
Josh has had some tough beats today, by the way.
He has. Now we just bowed up.
200 in the 9.
Oh, and that
And
gives.
a call.
That's I didn't even know that was going to happen in the hand, but that is rough. It's been one of those nights.
Damn.
Yeah, I think you're out, and there was a hand where Johannes had jacks, Josh 10-7. The flop comes 10-7-3, turn 4, river 4.
Oh gosh.
But Josh did not pay off the river bet. Thank
Yeah,
goodness.
but that's still just a testament of the night. You just get counterfeited like that.
Counterfeited.
Oh.
Scott immediately turned the 3-outer against him, and they're all in.
Right.
Very, very frustrating one for him.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Fold 2.
Definitely a gross spot for sure.
Fold 4, fold 6.
Yeah. Poor Josh, man. Sometimes he just takes the worst hits on our live stream. Like, there's a select few of players that for some reason when they play on our live stream, they get put in the worst spots.
Brad flopping very unexpected trips here.
Yeah, all right.
And Brad's just been so active, especially when check 2, that I don't think Kyle can fold ace high to him just yet. But does make the right choice there. Brad's been making so many moves today. He actually got paid big against Johnny while you were out as well. Johnny flopped top and bottom pair, and Brad turned to set. And got paid pretty big time.
Oh, is that right? Wow.
$1,100 river bet. Johnny tank called him. backdoor flush also came on the river.
Fold.
Yeah, that might have put Brad close to even in the stats. We'll see in a minute
Yeah, for both of them.
when Chase pushes in.
Raise 40 into 1.
Yeah, we're about to hit our 4-hour mark. 1 hour left on the live stream. Probably after this hand.
175 into 2.
Here we go.
All
Light
right.
3-bet here from Johnny.
Fold a grab.
Using the weak king, suited king.
Man, it's gonna work out. Yeah, it gives everyone else the fold.
We can
Fold
wait.
and
You guys want to get
Good pre-flop bluff hand.
uphill here.
So we do have
So you have, I mean,
Chase coming in. Hour 4 of the stream in the books.
Yep. Let's go ahead and take a look at some stats. We'll show the VPIPs first. Again, no surprise. Brad and Gil leading the way as far as VPIPs go. Everyone else sub 20s or better as
Yeah,
far as VPIP goes.
Very narrow range between the rest of the six.
And once the hand closes out, I'll show the...
Yeah, I think the stats just changed the hand. Oh, wait. Never mind.
Yeah, just waiting for the hand to close out. That way the earnings are reflected here. This is a double board yellow bomb pot that is going to be taking place in just a minute. There we go. And here's the earnings. Kyle up 23.45. Scott up. Lee Betts is up. Josh now the most stuck. Brad has worked his way back to being slightly above, which is wild for him. Considering he was stuck like 3K. Remember 30 minutes ago he was stuck that much? He said like, hey, a lot can change. And sure enough, yeah, he's got himself unstuck.
Look at the equities here. Josh aces, top set of aces on the top board. Oh, pardon me, they haven't input the bottom board
Oh,
yet.
so this is something new that I learned about the action tracking actually, which you'll see shortly here. It's actually a new quality of life change feature that I found out on the action tracker.
Is it reopen or no? It's not, right? Can I give him 5?
So, instead of backing it up. Okay. So the other flop is 9-5 tray, which gives Johnny a open ender on the bottom. And he also has a double gutter up top. Brad has a set of queens up top, but Josh has a set of aces.
Yeah, so there you see.
Josh is all in, I believe.
And Josh all in is he's
Johnny added a flush draw on the top board as well, so. Ugh.
Oh, wow.
So we can see that actually Josh's aces are good on the bottom board.
And then
so he is getting that side of the pot.
And then Johnny has the flush on top.
Yep, he has the third nut flush.
Yeah, give it a second, guys. I think the board's going to reflect here shortly.
Problem for Johnny is like can't really get value in the side pot.
Yep, there we go. Yep, so yeah, Johnny and Josh are going to chop it up.
Yep, and the pot size is a little incorrect. Josh was all in for a few $100, so they're basically chopping Brad's money in that pot. So if we count for the fact that Brad was up about 290 at the when we looked at the how much they're up and down. Now he's pretty much break even according to the action tracker.
All right, 4 players at the flop here. Jack 10-6, so a pair of 10s for Gil. A jack for both Kyle and Johnny. Oh, wow, what a turn. Kyle again. Magical turn card for him. Gives him 2 pair. And now Johnny does have a Broadway draw. Does go check, check. Oh, my gosh. Wow. That is disgusting. Johnny gets there on the river with the better 2 pair. The ace arrives from space. Let's go check, check.
Oh, got some value. Sea trophy.
Yes, sir. I knew that was really bad river.
Yeah, I'm much better. Much of a hit. I knew it was a bad turn.
I was gonna go for the check.
Yeah.
Hold on. I thought you had some king queens and 8-9s that might have.
Thank you.
Race.
35. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. Check. Check. 75 for the ones. Straddle on the left.
Brad's ace king is what's in the lead right now.
It's actually an American beer.
Oh, is it right?
Yeah. If you wanted it in Australia, you have to go to like an import.
Oh.
What's the dominant Australian beer then?
It's also regional.
That's all right.
My favourite was Jack Hearts, 4 speeds in them up.
Okay.
It's kind of like ultra. Maybe.
That's like mass produced on there, kind of, or
What's that called? Hold the 2, sorry. It's also really popular.
6 folds, 7 option on the
Check, check.
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 50.
Is that
That's a fold.
He flipped over to Jack. Thank you.
Makes sense. Jacks are good to him.
Seen the movie Wolf Creek?
Yes, I have. That's an interesting one to bring up.
Can we hear a that's not a knife, this is a knife out again? I like that movie. It's a good one.
I won't do an on the one. Rated R.
Right, 30. Fold 3, fold 6. 7.
I'm in position.
All right, so let's go ahead and see a flop here. A 7 for Kyle. Flush draw, though, for Johnny.
30.
Gonna go ahead and bet 30. Cool. Kyle puts in the call, as does Brad. Brad, who flopped a pair of kings. 10 of clubs on the turn now. Brad's king is still good. He's gonna check it. Johnny decides to check as well. King is gonna be good for Brad. So it looks like it's gonna check around again, and it does. And Brad's gonna take down this one.
Good.
Again, appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
Biker, she said?
Big blind?
Yes. Yes.
Visually stimulating. A lot going on. Check.
All right, 9-9 jack flop. Does check around now, an ace on the turn, and now Gil's gonna go ahead and bet using that ace. Just gonna get everyone else to fold around, and Gil's gonna take this one down.
Walls of Steve. We have a bunch.
I might do this try out.
For that skill set, you get 25 an hour. Oh, yeah.
5-8 queen flop, so a pair of eights for Brad.
Supposed to open one in Brunswick. 250 on right now, but I'll have to add time to my trip. There and down. If not, add an extra 20 minutes. Oh, yeah. They advertise it well because, like, next month is 285 miles. I gotta go.
Come in, I see Brad take one down with the
Octo
octo
crab.
crab.
Yep.
Lee Betts may be the vlogger, but Brad has definitely been playing for the content today.
Oh, he has for sure.
Hey. I saw that.
Pair of sevens and jack, yeah. Not a lot for anybody here.
It's kind of a limp. It feels like this happens with limp pots a lot, where just like people don't really have a hand that can win, but it's not enough of a, not enough to bluff for even. even if you want to.
No, it's just ugly board too. It's just like,
I mean, it's double paired, so it's very hard to hit.
yeah.
I was actually surprised to see Gil not bluff at it at all.
He would have been the one, right?
Yeah, of course.
I think he would have been the one to definitely bluff at it if he felt like it.
And
When you go that first single.
Yeah, let's kill my game real quick.
Raise 30.
Kyle opening things up with the ace-4 suited. Josh, 3-betting the 8-7 suited on the button. Definitely a move I like to see. To be honest, Kyle, if he knows Josh's stack, his best option is probably actually to fold. Just because kind of ace-4 suited doesn't really do well out of position against a 3-bet. The stacks are small. But he does get a very good flop for himself. And oh my gosh, finally Josh is the one on the good end of a beat. Wait, what? Josh just called the river? Kyle bet the river and Josh called with the second nut straight. I think we all saw that, and I think we all know that Josh should have raised. Very strange. Been a few very bizarre ones tonight. Ugh, I don't know, Rebel. You're talking about Chip Kelly. That's a tough sell for me. Brad here, flopping gutter plus flush draw. Queen, 7-6 rainbow. Kyle flopping top pair. Gil and Johnny just basically flopping nothing. Football's such a weird sport, though.
Check 4, check 6, check. Check.
10, 7, 6 flop. 10 on the turn, giving Brad a flush draw.
325.
This aggression from Brad is inspiring. Or opponents still just goes for it.
Hold 3, 4, 6, 7. Raise 30 from 8. Hold 9. Hold 1.
Eight, 6 deuce flop.
Check.
Lee Betts flopping a double gutter.
Check.
Brad's bottom pair. Now bottom 2 pair.
75.
Lee Betts turning a pair as well. Go with his double gutter. 8 on the river, so Brad and Lee Betts chopping it up. Both with the 4 and playing the 6 on the board with their kicker, as their kicker.
Jack going to get it done for Scott.
Yeah, unsurprising that most of the time we see a flop, Gil and Brad are involved.
Seems like it's been that way the entire night, for sure. Also, guys, do want to remind you, don't forget our big high hand promotion that we were scheduled to do today did get moved. Will actually be happening on Monday, October 14th. $1,000 high hands plus $100 table share every 30 minutes happening on that Monday the 14th. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms.
That's a nice.
Very nice indeed. And again, you can check out the website, guys, bestbetjacks.com for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, much more. It's all there on the website. It's also been updated as well.
Total nothing flop for both players here, so just basically who puts in the most aggression, or the first aggression sometimes.
Raise 35.
Oh wow, 2 different players with ace king here. Josh is definitely the most short chipped on the table.
Yeah, he's kind of been that way the entire night too, especially with his rebuys. They haven't been like super big rebuys.
Yeah, he's also been pretty, like, fairly active and willing to get out of line. So
yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised to think Johannes could think he's squeezing light. Maybe decides to 4-bet the ace king and go with it against Josh. Josh's stack is probably more like 700 behind or so. And Johannes goes to 390? 385.
385, yeah. I wonder if Josh elects to just
Yeah, you can
rip it here.
see, looking at his stack, he had about 700, 800 behind. Running
All
it
right, twice again.
Josh is technically the favorite just because he can make the diamond flush with his ace and beat Johannes. What are you doing, Chase? It's not a bomb pot. Oh, Josh does turn a flush draw.
He does.
Oh,
doesn't
black
get there.
card.
So we're gonna go ahead and chop that first one up, and
we'll chop this one up as well.
Here, yep. So everyone, just take your stacks back.
Get a little bit of that dead money from the callers in between them.
I mean, to be fair, Chase rarely deals the time rate games on our live stream.
No, Thursday's typically a 2-2 or a 2-5 day.
Right. So.
And it's not a 2-5 that turns to a 5-10 day like it is sometimes on Friday or Saturday.
Right.
That was exciting.
But he was going to deal the handout correctly. I have seen instances when dealers go to time rate games and they get to run it twice. They can accidentally deal like a bomb pot, which is obviously incorrect.
Tournaments are the worst.
Tournaments see a lot of risk.
Brad again trying to make the 7-deuce offsuit work here. He's already bluffed someone off with it before. So we'll see if he can pull it off once more. That's a flop he might be able to do it on. Scott's ace-queen whiff, doesn't even have a backdoor to go with it. Gil has an underpair. But Scott, not ready to give up against this guy yet. Turn, so that's an overcard. That's a gutter to Scott's hand as well.
Diamonds, I'm confused now. This could have ace king of diamonds.
Appreciate you guys.
All right, so here we go. Final 30 minutes of the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us through this live stream. Glad we were able to put this live stream together for you. Considering, you know, we were out for, you know, threat of the hurricane that did come through with Milton.
Knew where you were.
And, you know, came back and everything was pretty much intact. So we were able to get this live stream going for you tonight. First, a look at the VPIPs. Brad and Gil, they have been on top of the VPIP battle the entire time. Brad with the most hands he's played. Although not by much, as you see, Gil 53%, only 6% difference between the two.
Yep.
And the earnings. Brad, who has found his way to get himself unstuck. in this game. Kyle's still up the most. Scott up a bit as well. Lee Betts also up a bit. Johannes up a little as well. Gil and Josh are the two players that are the most stuck here in this. But this may be our last double board PLO bomb pot, assuming players don't do a double board PLO bomb pot to wrap up the live stream with the last hand of the night. We'll see what happens though.
Ace, king, tray, 2 hearts, and 10, 5, 4, 2 clubs. Equities. We don't really see all the hands.
Yeah, Johannes has a pair of kings on the top, and he does have the club draw on the bottom.
Really not too much going on for too many people on this hand. Josh does have ace, king up top for top 2 pair.
Yeah, he does, yeah.
And pair of 5s and a wheel draw on the bottom.
Gil with jacks and ducks for his hand, but he's gonna let that go.
Yeah. No connection with those boards.
Well, Johannes folded as well. Interesting, Johannes folded the pair of kings on top and his flush draw on the bottom, but it is a small flush draw, I guess.
Kyle has gutters on both boards and a 10 high flush draw on the top side.
He does.
Along with a pair of 10s on the bottom.
Well, flush is good for Kyle on the top.
Yeah, Josh's hand is withered greatly.
It has, oh, okay, we're gonna chop this up.
Yeah, it does make a boat up top. And honestly, Josh should probably think, my hand is way good on the top and no good on the bottom, and probably should consider raising it.
And instead he does call.
That was perhaps a missed opportunity.
Sure.
Chance to maybe force Kyle off the other half of the pot. At pretty little risk, because if your opponent has pocket aces, if you're Josh, then they have an ace of clubs, and they probably have an ace high club draw on the bottom. They're probably going to go nuts earlier in the hand.
Yeah.
There is a list. There's like 10 more names on the list, so you know how that goes.
I'll play if it fills out. I'm not going to play 5 or 6.
You might try to call it down on 7 just to see, but if you do want to continue playing, it will be on table 7.
Yeah, so just letting the crew know that if they wanted to continue playing after the stream is done, where it will be. There is like 11 names on the list too, so.
Gil, are you Yankees or Mets fan? There's 35 in the 1 fold, and 2. Fold 3 and 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. And the rest.
That one is just walking, that's about it.
That's the game. I love that game. What about you?
I think we're going to have a
completely different.
Subway series. I think we have another Subway series.
Completely different. Is that the girl that came over here? Is that your wife? Okay. She was really good.
I'm not even a Mets fan, but when I watch the Mets, I think they're just like the
It's way more about just checking the nuts. Just, like checking the best hand, constantly letting somebody dig themselves in a hole.
Nothing flashy, just
and get somebody's whole stack in one hand.
Oh, I know. I've done it.
You don't get that power range like one part.
Ooh, Josh finding the aces here.
175.
All 3 of them are best bets.
Fold 7.
Orange part.
Fold 9.
Orange part.
Gonna get some action here from Brad. Trying to crack a big hand with the 4-3 suited.
Literally, people have been shot in person.
Really? Over what?
One actually had nothing to do with that bet. Someone was running away from somebody.
Oh, Josh needs to fade a few bad flops here. Pretty decent flop for Josh. Brad does have a flush draw, but Josh's hand is still very strong.
400.
Brad's also a bit handcuffed here because Johnny is behind him.
Right, 1,000 into 1, fold 2. All in.
2 times?
Yeah, Josh all in, and
I'm a 1, man. Okay. Always.
Brad just running it once.
Just gonna run it once.
one time for Max Payne.
Heart and only a heart for Brad here.
Doesn't come. The aces are going to hold for Josh. That's a big double up Josh needed, honestly.
Yeah, needed it badly. He's been taking so many beats tonight.
Wow.
Banter.
Yeah, he was probably a little scared about another heart coming out, too. Even though he was holding the ace of heart blocker, just knowing how his night would have been, a heart would have came, and then that would have been it. But, yeah, much needed double up that Josh needed for sure in that one.
Yep, only so much time left in the stream to get it back.
When you did that, I thought, man, you got a big rate.
At least while the cameras and the graphics and the lights are on.
Oh, I'm sure. Like if I ever felt like really bad, like
You hit it on the turn?
I thought I like trying to draw, but I didn't even see that I felt
No, I didn't. I wanted to immediately put it in the bank and put it.
I'm not calling it.
If I had that access, that kind of money goes up playing the big game.
Fold 2.
So,
Raise 35 into 3. Calls into 4, 4, 6, 7. Call 8, fold 9. Call into 1. 4 times. Check 1. Check 3. That's 100 into 4. Fold 8, fold 1.
Luke, stuff. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you very much.
Scott flopping the set and getting no action there. Didn't even hear the thud of the chips when he saw everyone fold.
Yeah.
He rode with somebody and then the person's playing that after.
Good catch there by Metcalf.
That is weird because you never, anytime you go in your card, so someone is staying in the other card, you first don't see them.
Fold 3. 4, 6, 7. Raise 30 into 8. Fold into 9. 130. 130 into 1. Fold 2.
Here we go. Brad the lead bets.
Heads up.
Brad flopping the best of it here.
200 in a fold. That's a good thing. And button straddle. Another button straddle.
Oh, no.
25 to call. Start on the small blind.
Gino threw a pick.
Oh, no. Gino, why? Why'd you do it, Gino?
Oh, 2 and 3.
You're writing actually, I've never seen tense look on your face.
I know, it's like, some dude's coming here.
Look like you're planning something.
I was deep in thought.
And
You're supposed to do it, and not that many options.
and call.
This is what you would like to say.
Check. Heads up. Check. Check 1.
Gil making the wheel with 4 deuce suited.
And a fold.
Boy, good.
Button good.
Gil turning the wheel. Looks like we got about 20 minutes left in tonight's live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Again, don't forget tomorrow, 2-2 deep stack. We'll be back at it with another cash game for you at 6 o'clock tomorrow night. And then on Saturday, another 2-2 live stream that will get going at 4 o'clock. And that'll wrap up our live stream weekend.
50, 5, 0 in the 1, fold 2, fold 3, fold 4. Call and 6. Heads up. Check in the 6. 100. There's 100 in the 1. And a call. Check in the 6. Check in the 1. Check 6. 200 in the 1.
Jeez.
Call. 2 big. This is 3, so jacks. Perfect river. Button good.
Just be clean. It's suited. Okay, cool. And it's a straight card. Awesome.
Great. Fold 7. Raise 30 in the 8. Fold in the 9. Calls in the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3.
He bets here with the pocket queens.
Fold in the 6.
Some action from Brad and Scott. I didn't even see Brad had cards. 5 trade jack. So flush draw for Scott, middle pair for Brad. Lee Bet still got the overpair. Still very strong hand.
75 in the 1.
Oh wow, Brad raising middle pair.
Calls in the 4.
5 is literally.
And just fold. Heads up.
Bank for Scott on the turn.
It's a miserable.
As Brad drawing completely dead.
There's 500 in the 1.
Bluffing up the wrong
All
tree.
announced in the 4.
Getting stuffed on is Brad.
Good in, man.
Button good. Thanks.
I'm not reading that. Maybe we yeah.
Fold 8 and 9. Fold 1 and 2. Fold 3 and 4. Wait, 40 in the 3. And a call.
Huh? Yeah, did you? Otherwise I would have said that's kind of like
Check,
useless.
check.
I don't
Check,
You
check.
are you checking now? Or do you just
Check.
do you check it?
Do whatever you want. Check.
I didn't know.
Button good.
Did you check that or did you just check?
I'm not interested for whatever the price was.
It's like either way.
Button straddle.
Check it.
Next time if nobody looks, you can just do
Oh, yeah, do it
everyone
200.
everyone does 100 or whatever.
Button straddle. Actual start in a
Well,
small round.
I'll not really get again that's spot in like
Fold
15 minutes,
6,
but
fold 8. Raise 75 in the 9. Calls in the 1. Fold 2.
Screw some random.
Fold 4. And a call. Change color.
Gil and Pratt in a hand together again. Just say that randomly and it'll probably be true most of the time. Ooh, big old flop for Kyle here. Top pair plus nut flush draw. Brad open-ended, Gil with middle pair. Ooh. Nobody can like that turn card. 4-liner on the board now.
It's 301. Fold 6.
Brad is looking to take advantage. Kyle's got his nut flush draw to go in as backup with.
Heads up.
Oh.
Check.
Now a jack high straight on the board.
And check.
I don't know how he got any further.
Good.
I had about 4 more beers. I was just gonna be like 5,000.
I mean, I was happy with that on the road.
Well, I was like,
But
usually-
I'll take that because I can't call a river bet. So it's like a,
Well, yeah, that's what I meant on the river, but
Yeah,
I was
it's
like,
like
I
a
just,
offsuit
you're too
beers,
deep.
like,
Fold 1, 2.
A little too deep for me.
Call in the 4.
thought about betting river, but I don't get it clean a lot.
Fold 7.
Yeah.
Call 8.
There are more queens than yours for sure.
4 players. Check that. 50 in the 4. Call 6. Fold 8. Fold 9. Heads up. Check 4, check 6. Check 4, check 6. Go. 2, 4, 2. Thank you.
Celebrations. Celebrations.
Oh, they clinch.
Oh, that was no. I might say. I think that was 5 cents.
Fold 2.
Hey, hey. That makes sense.
Call 4, call 6. Call 7. Call 9. You got top show. 85. In the 1. Calls in 2. Or 4, sorry. Call 6.
Brad getting super out of line here.
Call 7.
Squeezing the limpers with the 6-4 offsuit.
Call in the 9.
And not getting a single fold. The best bet heads up, we call this. 5-way flop. 10-8 tray. Gil open-ended. And nobody else with any real connection to this board.
Check 4, check 6. And around.
Free turn card for everybody.
Check 9.
Now Gil has the best hand as well with his pair of 9s. Kyle, Johannes added open-enders. Brad and Scott added gutters to their hands.
Call 7, 9. And 1. And around. Thank you.
Gil winning it with the Adonis.
Thinking about raising.
I know you were here. I was just gonna show you.
Well, I'm still caught.
Yeah, so I know also you don't afford it.
Raise 35 in the
100 million draws, so there's no way they can.
calls in the 4, fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1. Calls in the 2. So 3 players.
Three-way flop here. Everybody really sharing cards. Johnny flopping open ender here.
And zero.
Flop checking round. Scott adding an open ender to his hand. 8 would be no good though.
Where we at?
Top on, isn't it?
That's 16 to 2.
Yeah, I think last time
Fold in the 2.
Double on a
I think they make it
bomb.
exactly. No, he did not. I think they just don't want to create, and they probably have to change stuff.
Well, that's what I thought. I think like they might not want to do it.
And Scott gonna raise the turn. Bringing out the sauce here
Yeah, I don't know how
with this bluff raise.
Yeah, but I did the whole room rule. You can't do more than one spot. So if we go put 5 over there, you can't do more than one.
You want to do that? Oh, that makes sense.
Only room like open you can like
I think that's, I mean, if that's the rule, I understand why it's a rule, but I mean, I think it's a reasonable rule. If you have people that don't want to play, I think that's, unless they're stuck, then they start playing. It's always the best. I don't play. I'll start playing.
That guy's come to the 2-5. And a call. Heads up.
Call in, call for $5. And then the flop will come out. And
Jack 10 still best here.
Check 2.
Scott playing the board.
then doubles and leaves.
Oh my god.
That is funny. Like,
Thank you. I'm like, oh, wait. You do that for $1,000. 300.
I mean,
Well, the best part is he went to like a smaller table right after. Seems like stuck. Came to us, doubled up. I'm not stuck anymore. Excellent business.
play Europe a lot. That sounds
I mean, there are people, I mean, there's certainly people that are like, people that can play sports. Honestly, honestly, I don't mind it unless it's like a bigger game or
I missed my bet, I guess.
Jack good. Jack high good.
Jack high good.
That guy good.
Johnny, you run so good. You run so good.
No, I actually run so bad.
I mean, if you play, I think
But that was running good.
And we're going to have a button. Yeah. After this end. Johnny was small. And we have a button.
After you tanked for so long, I was getting confused. Like I really thought you had a really strong hand. And I,
Small and
and I thought it's and I was thinking like, oh my god. Can I maybe check
fold
raise
2,
here?
fold 3, fold 4. Fold
Looks
6.
really strong.
Fold 7. Fold 8.
Yeah,
Raise
some of them
75 and
what happens in
9.
Tampa? If you know
And a call.
I'll see around, topping out.
That's
That's what happens.
Kyle v. Brad here.
Good call.
Monster flop for Brad.
I had an up and down.
Monster
I
turn
was
for
actually just
Kyle.
considering folding my hand and stop wasting the time.
150. 150 in the
That
one.
was a good call.
And a call.
Brad gets himself paid against Ace High.
That's what you meant, right? Like, see red and white.
Button two.
Good little hand by Brad there.
All right, guys, this will be the final 3 hands of the night. Thank you, bud.
Can we do a bomb pot on the last one?
Yeah.
We are?
And we are going to do a double board bomb pot, assuming everybody wants to do a double board bomb pot.
It sometimes gets crazy too. When we have the 5, 10 trading, a lot of the time it becomes a 5, 10, 25. Yeah. And then it gets kind
This
of
hand
like,
number 1
there's
of 3.
There's like 2, 5 deep, and then there's 5, 10, 25, which
Yeah, it's very rare to get a 5-10. And it,
Yeah,
it
only
only, like
5-10.
a natural 5-10 only happens if like the 2-5 game evolves to a
Call
5.
so this is really like
7, fold 8.
unicorn.
Raise
Oh, no,
30 in the 9.
in the same side.
Raise 100 in the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3.
Wow, look at all these big aces. Ace Jack Gill, Ace King Kyle, Ace Queen Brad.
Call 6.
Last year it was 5.
And we have 500 and fold around. Button two.
Kyle puts in the 4-bet and takes it down. That was hand 1 of 3. Final 3 hands of the night. Thank you everybody for coming out and watching.
They have no idea what's happening. So it's kind of this. It's interesting. It's just a different structure. So it makes it
A little worried now.
No, I mean, it's like, I think it's good to mix things up generally. I think it makes things more interesting. Whatever it is.
Fold 7, 8, 9.
I wish it would. I mean, I guess most people play it. Like, we had this in St. Augustine.
Call 1, fold 2.
2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. You hold them and trade against the pineapple, the minima, and what is it called, Bigo or whatever. And
Raise to 80 in the 4.
it's just like kind of
Call.
yeah, especially, you know, people are all just kind of wing it.
Call.
Yeah, it's cool then.
Call 3.
Getting action.
What did you think with that?
Fold.
I mean, they
I'm checking.
Four and 6.
Hey y'all, sorry if I'm coming through a little differently.
200 in the 1.
Had to go into the main
Fold
room.
3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Good. All right. This is the last hand.
Oh, yeah.
Double board PLO.
This last hand?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's good.
And then double board. Is this the double board?
This is the double board, yeah.
This last hand, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey guys, just a reminder, do not start racking up until the hand is complete, please.
It's so obvious. Right, how often have you seen this? In your life, 10,000 times?
Your German humor is so honest.
I know, but Gil, we did it simultaneously.
By the way, how many sports jerseys do you exactly have? Like, how many bandwagons are you on?
But they're different spots.
Making fun of Johannes for
Wow.
all his different sport jerseys he has. I know he has a Mavs jersey. I know he has a Golden State Warriors jersey. At least from talking about the same sport. Scout pocket 6s. Set of 6s on the bottom board. Johannes set of 8s on the bottom board. Lee bets a nut straight on the bottom board. Kyle kings and jacks up top. Not too much going on up top. Lee bets also has the flush draw up top, so he's got a great two-way hand. Very good.
400 in the 4.
Scott check 2 fires. Johannes also has that little gutter on the bottom board. A 7 would make him a double gutter actually. A 3 would make him a 6 high straight. A 7 would make him an 8 high straight. And it's so funny for Lee bets. Tonight has been a 2-5 stream for much of the night.
This game's ending, so we're going to be somewhere else.
and it has,
2,000 in the 8.
and it's culminating him all in a double board PLO bomb pot. He's got a very good hand.
No, you got to bring it. Fold in the 1. Fold 2.
So Lee Betts is all in.
Fold 3.
Scott, just middle set on the bottom, just a pair of kings up top. Not a great hand.
1595. Okay. Oh, you said all in? Oh, you said call. Call. Okay. Call. In the 4.
Now Johannes, top set on the bottom board.
1495 right?
In total? One more.
I'm sorry, just want 6, 7, 8, 11, 14, 15. Yeah, 1595 total. Total.
1,200 bucks?
1595.
Yeah. And there you go.
It's got, wipe your cards around in the box. Yeah.
Pardon me?
Your cards didn't register, they said wipe them around in the box a little. Just kind of swipe them around a little bit.
So it's 1,200 bucks.
Yes.
So just making sure that.
Yes.
Shit. Oh, yeah. It doesn't have to be. There's a light on all other games. Anybody keeps playing, hopefully they'll get us some.
So Johannes here probably feels like he's up against a straight from somebody. And along with that, his flush draw on the top is probably no good either. So he basically probably should feel stone dead up top. Can maybe make a set or maybe make trip 5s up there to win. Maybe. Very tough decision.
Ain't nobody in a hurry.
Yeah, very final hand of the stream, and we have decision time. Pretty gross.
A 1595.
It's kind of the same essence of the decision for Johannes. His whole night is on the line with this hand.
This is what you waited for.
Three-handed, or what is this?
Three-handed.
Yeah, I'm going to have to grab all of them, yeah. And I'm going to get you some change, Scott. One moment. I'm just going to put this in there. That's your change. That's good right there. Yeah, that's good. That's good, yeah. That's good. Thank you. Heads up on the side. That's not you guys. Your side pot would be right here. That's empty. And
That's where
checks.
All right, so here we go. An all in from Lee Betts.
Lee Betts made a bigger straight on the turn on the bottom. He already had a straight.
Check in the 7.
Scott's winning the top board now with that king high straight.
All in is announced in the 4.
Now Scott all in too.
And Johannes backed into a flush on the bottom board.
And a call. All right,
And
going to go for the side pot.
He's going to chop the side, but Johannes is getting scooped, not scooped, but each other opponent is getting half the main.
Right.
So, as I said during the hand, like Johannes was deciding to put his whole night on the line.
Yeah.
When he called that all in on the flop.
So what is it? It's the
flush is good on the bottom.
Lee has the flush on the bottom, and then Scott has
king high straight.
King high straight. Yep, I see it. Yep.
He also just was good with the king the whole way on that board, which is crazy.
So wild. Meanwhile, Johannes.
Like, think about that. Lee Betts could have made like hit a deuce on the river on that board to win, or a club, or a 5.
Meanwhile, Johannes on the bottom board, a worse flush.
Yeah, he flopped top 7 on the bottom.
That's so gross.
With a little bit of backup, too.
That's so disgusting.
Yeah, Pilo bomb pots, man.
Yeah.
It's such a disgusting game. Ew. All right, well, that is going to be the end of tonight. Wow. What a way to end this one with some fireworks. Definitely like it. Not sure how long it's going to be before they get all of this situated. So we'll see if they if we can show stats here shortly. But it's yeah, that's a wild one to say the least. With it, there we go. The hand closes up. We'll actually be able to send you off with some final stats. So that's the way it looks. Yeah, Brad was on top of the VPIP the entire time basically. But after that wild bomb pot hand to wrap up the night. There's the earnings. Scott, yeah, big night for him. Up 2,600 for him. Lee up 1,890. Kyle up 1,770. Everyone else, Stucksville for them.
The two of the biggest winners are the guys that chopped up that big ass bomb pot.
Pretty much. But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow. 2-2 Nolan Hold'em Deep Stack Cash Game. Should be a fun one. We'll get going at 6 o'clock tomorrow night. For your dealers tonight, Chase and Tim, and for the Poker Professor, Trey. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.